Here's a TV that looks like an apple.
Hello, everybody. There we go. As always, raising that volume. Hello, everybody. How are you? You boys have been waiting very patiently for me, and I'm very sorry. Let me get there. I'm gonna move this pillow. It's in my way. Let me get their salads really quick. Oh, there you go. Remember, share the tomato. I'm watching you. Oh, God, did you just take that whole... Oh my gosh, Joker, really? Don't worry, I catch you. There you go. Okay. Hello, everybody. Oh my goodness gracious. Hi. It has been forever. So, apologies again that it's been forever. I hope you guys are all well, while I am getting this camera going. So for those of you who don't know, although I'm pretty sure everybody here probably knows, but I was away because one, I finally caught COVID. After avoiding it for this entire time, it finally got me. And then right after I was getting over that, I got hit with this right-sided migraine that just hit me like a truck. So I am so sorry. This start of the month, oh my goodness gracious, has been a chunk of me being away. I definitely wasn't planning on it, but it was terrible. It was, I had congestion, constant coughing. It was terrible, honestly. And I was on so much, like, I took cold medicine because I didn't know what else to do. Just to try and breathe, because I couldn't. It was honestly terrible. JT was giving me nebulizer treatments. Oh my gosh, I was just like non-functioning. So I am back. I'm feeling mostly better. I'm still very fatigued, but I'm mostly better. Most of the congestion is gone, although if you occasionally hear the or like me clearing my chest, I'm so sorry. Oh my gosh. Anyway, I hope you guys have been well. How have you been the past, I don't know, week and a half? Tomato soup. That sounds actually really good. I could use some of that. Like my sense of taste hasn't 100% come back yet. It's I want to say it's like half back, but I can taste again because that like kind of scared me. I was like crying because everything had the same like everything was the same, and I'm like, I don't care what I eat. I don't even know what I'm eating. But they're eating, clearly. They are enjoying their cucumber, tomato, bell pepper salad. So, yeah, they're just gonna be munching there for a minute. Anyway, so, while we were gone, thank you for those primo gems. While we were gone, big update dropped, so we're gonna start that on stream.
Hi,
Oh gosh,
I'm not here.
Ilya, I know you're not here. I'm not gonna tell your professor, but you're not here. I love you. Thank you. Oh gosh, thank you for the oh gosh, hold on, I need to move VitoTuber here for a minute. Thank you. Thank you for the 21 months. Gosh, yeah, we're gonna do that. But before we start the update, we got new polls to do. So we can either do Scaramouche, or, you know, Wanderer, aka, or we can do Ito's back. And I'm not gonna lie, I think I'm a little bit more tempted to do Ito, but I wasn't sure if there was like this overwhelming amount of people that just wanted me to pull for Wanderer. So no, I'm not voting for Chi-Chi. I don't even have a poll to do on the permanent banner. Oh my gosh. No, seriously, I love tomato soup. Tomato soup for me is like an 8. It's like an A-tier soup for me, honestly. Oh, hold on. I gotta check on my Digimon really quick before. Okay, cool. I had to check. So, yeah. This is gonna be distracting during streams every time. So, you need to pull for the half-naked boy. You mean Ito? Okay, I'm gonna do a 10 pull for Ito. I did try. I have not been able to pull him yet. But yes, I'm a mom. JT spoiled me. Oh, where are you going? Monochromon, you get back here. So JT spoiled me and got me the new Digivice. Yeah, I know, right? It's crazy. You guys can't really see it. It's terrible in this lighting, but if you like hear random noises happen on stream, it's coming from that because that means I gotta check something. Oh my goodness, I'm so obsessed with this thing. Like, I gotta do my hard missions every day, which is like squats and dashes and punches, to get my trophies, and it checks my, obviously it checks your steps to get vital points. I'm obsessed with this thing. Anyway, I eventually, after, Koromon digivolved into, Black Agumon, I eventually got Monochromon. So now I gotta see what's gonna be my ultimate after this. So I'm obsessed with this thing. So we're gonna try to pull for Ito. Oh, hello, how are you? How many are we from 50? From 50-50? I think I'm like 50 something-ish pulls in. So let me double check. But yeah, JT spoiled me. Went out to Walmart to go get the Digivice for me because I've been wanting it for months. So this like 50, so 51, 52, 53, 54, 55. So 55 since our last 5 stars. So we are it's 80 to pity. I'm doing math, 25 away from 50-50, so I had to do quick math. But let's try it. Let's try it. I doubt it, but let's try it. Nope. Okay, well, what'd I get? I'm curious what I get. I wasn't expecting it this time, I'll fully admit. Okay. Okay. Not a. Oh, wait, I can do another one. Wait, hold on. Here we go again. Sure, why not? I might as well. So we'll do one more. It was okay pulls. It wasn't the greatest, but it was something as opposed to the bad pulls that I get 3-star weapons and that's it. But no, it wasn't terrible. Really quick while I go into characters here really quick so I can do quick constellation. Almost done. One more to go. Okay, a biting affidavit, of course. So Yanfei is almost done. Okay, so let me see where we are going to continue the story, because I was just doing builds last time. I cannot pull Pingu. Pingu is not a Genshin character, so we shall not get any Pingu pulls. I am so sorry for the disappointment, Tylanos. Alrighty. You're telling me to go this way, but oh, I'll follow the trail. When I don't follow the trail, everybody I get lost and then everyone's like, Okami, you blatantly ignored the directions. And I'm like, yeah, I totally deserve that. Alright. Pingu for version 3.4. Okay, let me write a... Are they even gonna be able to get the rights by then? Let me just quickly draft a letter. I'll have Tylanos send it. I'll just jot this down really quickly. Hi, idea. Okay, but what if you name the Wanderer Pingu? The sad part is I'm totally allowed to do that, I think. From what I understand, at least. And that's gonna be, so upsetting if I actually did pull him and everybody here just forced me to name Scaramouche Pingu. That's a downgrade. Oh my gosh. Do I go through here? Oh my gosh. I can't. I'd be crying. I'd be like, I'm stuck. I'm like, this poor boy is stuck with this name. No, wait. I wasn't supposed to go through here. I'm like, this poor boy, and it's all my fault. Oh my goodness. This is what happens because I ignored the directions again. I actually spaced out. I've been doing that a lot since being sick. I'm not gonna lie. I've had these moments where I've just completely spaced out and I stay spaced out. Like my brain is so foggy. Like, JT's caught me doing that, where I'm just like, what am I doing? I think the cats have caught me doing that. Sometimes I just sit there with the boys in my arms and I'm like, what am I doing? And they're just like, Mother, are you okay? Oh my goodness gracious. Joker, I see your butt. I want you to know nobody can see your face, but they can see your butt. I just thought you should know. It happens to you too when you're sick. I know, it's I hate because it sticks around for so long.
It's supposed to be an essay, you understand? An essay. That means facts and logic.
With MLA citation, size 12 font, Comic Sans.
You shot yourself in the foot with your choice of research topic, didn't you? The Tatara Suna mystery. When so much remains unexplained, there's little to be objective about. Unless, of course, you restrict yourself to textual criticism.
Yeah, well, this is my teacher's area of research. I can't change that. But it's fascinating enough without having to sensationalize it, don't you think? The strange location, the missing details, a mysterious person. I want to write my essay on something interesting, and I'm interested in getting to the bottom
Same,
of
nothing's worse than writing a 12-page paper on a topic you really, like, just are bored by.
All the more reason to take my advice. The fact is, it's the dramatization that will make people want to read it. There's no getting around that.
Okay.
But if you're dramatizationing it, it's not really academic, is it?
But that's all the way in Inazuma.
Prudential Chaos wants to tell you a bad holiday pun. What do you call a man who claps at Christmas? Sand applause.
Everyone here's just going about their business. Maybe it really is just Paimon.
Hi, Chaos. Thank you. Thank you for the holiday puns. Man, speaking of Muppets Christmas Carol, by the way, y'all. Just so you're aware, they finally put the song When Love Is Gone back into the movie on Disney+. You gotta go to the extra... They hid it, though. You have to, like, go into the extras menu and watch, like, the full movie, like, in the extras menu. But it's back. It turned 30, so, where's the old button? Where's the old... My hips, my scapula, I feel old. Where's that button? I don't have an old button. Oh gosh, can I ask AI to write the paper for you now? Easy. For real, seriously. I hate papers. I feel like I just repeat myself all the time just to try to make the page number. It's terrible. But yes, no, I'm so excited. The song is back in! Because arguably one of my favorite, if not my favorite Muppet movie. But yeah, I'm gonna start talking about the Muppets for like 30 minutes if I don't stop, so. I'm gonna write a 12-page paper on the Muppets. I'm gonna write a 12-page paper on why the Muppets Christmas Carol is objectively the best Muppets movie. Because Miss Piggy has one of the greatest lines in history, where Bob Cratchit decided to raise your salary, and she's like, and I'll raise you right off the pavement. Anyway, oh my gosh, I'm going on now.
I guess I'll go with my textual criticism and your editorial direction for the first draft. I have a feeling that the missing Kabuki Mono will end up being the main focus.
You wonder how schools will combat this? They're gonna have issues. The only thing I could see is like maybe if you know how your student writes and all of a sudden their writing just is different, but yeah, it's gonna be hard. Man, remember back in the day where like you would like pay people to write your paper for you? I don't know if anybody else had that, but that was like a thing when I went to school. And I'd be like, man, no, because your writing style and my writing style are gonna be very different and I'm gonna get caught. Like, don't do it. like, I mean, it's your money, but don't do it. Unless your writing style is just similar, which, heck, coincidence. If you're looking for the Traveler, that's me.
Oh, you're the Traveler, you say?
Hey, what's with that face? Don't
If-
believe us?
If you don't believe me, I'll go.
No, of course I believe you. Actually, I first heard about your great exploits when I was still in Inazuma. This is my first time coming face to face with you and your mysterious silver-haired companion. I couldn't believe my luck, and out of force of habit, I started, examining the evidence. Sorry.
Sawada, for the love of... Sorry, we don't get out much, so our social skills are kinda lacking.
I feel called out. Just a little bit.
Traveler, I hear you've helped many people a great deal and been to many places. Would you be able to tell us about Tatarasuna?
Actually, we don't know much about that place either. In fact, we only came over here because we heard you talking about it and wanted to learn more.
Ah, I see.
So long ago, you had a Muppet stream. Kermit was the president of the United States, and Miss Piggy was its first lady. This bear assassin was hired to assassinate Korea, and Miss Piggy battled on top of the Statue of Liberty. Oh my god. Oh my gosh. Can we have Disney actually make a special? I love it. Oh my gosh. So also, when are we getting that Kojima Muppet game? If I actually don't see that come to fruition at some point in my lifetime, I'm going to haunt 20 million people until I get it. Sorry, I can't help this time.
My teacher chose this area of research as a personal challenge. He said it's difficult to get into because even Inazumans don't know much about Tatarasuna's past. But who'd have thought that...
If you don't mind.
Yeah, see,
I'd like
that's
to
how
show
I
you all
start
my
playing
outline
Elden
for the
Ring.
book
They
I'm
make a
writing about
Muppets DLC.
Tatarasuna.
That's how I start playing
hold
Elden
on,
Ring.
Sawada.
That's
Don't
like
you
the
think that's a
one
bit of
time
a
I'll play
deep
Elden
dive
Ring.
for a first
I'll get
read?
over my fear.
Oh, fair point. In that case, please ease yourselves in gently by taking a look at Akaba's latest essay draft.
Let me give you some background. This all
When are we getting the
started with
Muppets in Kingdom
discovery of
Hearts?
some records in
I'm still
Tatarasuna.
fighting for that.
The writings mentioned someone by the name of Mikoshi Nagamasa, who crafted a fine blade. But in the end, he threw it into a fire to destroy it, and killed his servant Katsuragi.
Why? Was it the
Why?
One Ring?
Well,
Why'd you have to
no
throw it
one
into the
knows.
fire? Why'd you have to cast it into the fire?
apart from the sword maker, his servant, and the one who wrote this all down, the records also mention a kabuki mono. This seems to be an Inazuman word for an eccentric stranger, someone who dresses funny or acts in an unusual way.
That's right. Akaba's teacher has spent quite some time researching these events on the ground. This Kabukimono lived in Tatarasuna for a while before disappearing without a trace. And shortly afterwards, as Akaba mentioned, things got pretty ugly.
So first this strange person goes missing, then a murder happens? Seems kind of fishy to Paimon.
Which means we gotta call
Yes,
Edgeworth.
my thoughts exactly. So I helped out too. I asked everyone I could think of if they knew anything about what happened back then. And wow, did I get lucky!
Stop shouting!
This part's important. I just wanted to make it stand out. It just so happens that a friend of mine works at the Government Records Office. He looked into it for me, and I can now confirm that all the aforementioned individuals did, in fact, live in Inazuma over 400 years ago. Even back then, Tatarasuna was already at the center of Inazuma's smelting industry. The man in charge was a government official named Niwa.
You guys
Curiously
eat
enough,
really.
it seems
you
like
guys
he went
chew
missing
really
too.
loud. Oh no, he knocked it over. Oh no, Joker. Could it be?
Wait, so there are 2 missing people in this story now?
That's right. What's
Oh
more,
great, we got
Niwa
2
is a name with a
cadavers.
lot of history to it. Have
I'm
you ever
presuming
heard
they're
of
dead.
The great swordsmith clans of Inazuma.
Oh, the swordsmiths? Yeah, like Ishin art and so on?
Edgeworth
Wow,
and Kate team
yes,
up again
you
for
really
another
know your
case. Yeah,
stuff.
they just
That
stroll
makes
on
things
in.
easier. So basically, this Niwa was a distant relative of the Kaidahara clan, the last practitioners of Ishin art. Something then seems to have happened in the Kaidahara clan, leading to their downfall. I don't know the details, but taken in light of everything else going on around that time, it makes you wonder whether it's all connected somehow.
The Kaidahara clan?
Sawada, you left out the biggest detail of all.
There's more?
Oh, yes, of course. How could I forget? Brace your minds, ladies and gents, for they are about to be blown. Or maybe you won't believe your ears. I wouldn't blame you, of course, because in all my years as a writer, this is by far the most.
Get to the point, for Pete's sake.
According to information acquired by Akaba's teacher, the Kabukimono was not a human, but a puppet.
You could say, you know where this is going? You could say the Kabuki-mono was a Muppet. Darn it, I wasn't prepared for this to tie in.
A puppet?
The Shogun puppet that the Electro Archon made should be ruling Inazuma with her as we speak. It couldn't be her. The Kabuki-mono has to be the Balladeer, but what was he doing 400 years ago in Tatarasuna?
Ah, judging by the looks on your faces, you do know something after all.
Claret Paimon, I hope she keeps her mouth shut. Lumine's having none of it. She's like, Paimon, shut up.
No, Paimon just meant, how creepy. The way you described it makes it sound like a ghost story.
I agree, it does. But considering that non-human races in Inazuma are by no means uncommon, spooky events are to be expected. And that's exactly what my book is about. Please, take a look.
I mean, you're no, R.L. Stein in terms of spooky books, but oh gosh, this is gonna take forever. Oh man, that's a lot of reading. Oh man, that really is a lot. I'm gonna go back to that later.
Oh, and please read my essay draft as well.
Oh my goodness gracious, how long is your... I don't see any MLA citation. The body... Oh no, there we go. Oh hey, look, no, introduction, got a proper body going. Okay, no, you know what? Actually, this is written okay. You get points for that. Where's your conclusion? I don't see a conclusion. I'm taking points off this. Where is your reference page?
Sawada was encouraging me to follow his more creative approach, but I think essays should be grounded in facts. I don't think explaining everything away with mysterious forces will cut it. Oh, how about if I plug the holes in Sawada's narrative with political intrigue? Like, I could put a turf war between rival factions at the center of the whole series of events.
Wait, you're allowed to just make stuff up? Pretty sure you've gone from essay to guessay there.
Yeah, I think if I had done that in college, high school, I'm pretty sure I would have gotten points off for, you just made that up. This is not educational. I know, no citation page. How am I supposed to take everything you say at face value? Then you're plagiarizing without your citation page. For shame. Has this guy ever written an essay before?
Akaba, look. Your teacher has researched this extensively. I've reached out to everyone I could think of. Whatever information we have now is all that there is to know. This is as much detail as you're ever going to get. Besides, if there really was a political power struggle going on at anything like the level you seem to be suggesting, what hope would we ever have of finding out the truth?
Good point. Okay, back to the drawing board, I guess. Give me some time. I need to find a new angle on this.
I'll leave you to it.
We have some other stuff to do, so we'll have to say goodbye for now. Good luck with your essay!
All right, thank you. If you find out any more info about all this, please do let me know. Thanks so much.
Hey, so that thing they were talking about, it has to do with the Balladeer, doesn't it?
Yeah.
Okay, then even if we did know something about it, we probably couldn't share it with them, huh? After all, we kicked his butt and got him locked up. Information about people like that is usually super confidential, isn't it? If you ask Paimon, Akaba should just pick a different topic. There must be as many essay topics as there are trees in the forest. There's no point in...
What? What's wrong?
Hey, did you see that? He literally just went by, over there. It looked like
A ghost.
a Balladeer. No, it can't have been. He got locked up. Oh, quick, let's catch up and see.
I am the Brax Ghost!
I mean, what else am I supposed to think it is? Doppelganger? Oh, hold on, let me pull this up. Oh, yeah, there we go. Hold on, I'm gonna play this.
Nice argument, Senator. Why don't you back it up with a source?
My source is that I made it the fuck up.
Writing his essay. That's points taken off, but you know what? At least you were honest. Oh my gosh. 10 out of 10 essay, A++, Dean's List. Valid victory. Alright, let's go see what the hubbub. That was weird. I'm a little freaked out by that. How are you?
Traveler, Paimon, there you are. Nahida, bad news. It was just some dear.
Prudential Chaos wants you to do a 360 in your chair while saying ho ho ho.
Oh no, here we go. Wait, hold on. Wait, hold on. Hold the phone. I'm gonna have to put the headphones away before something gets knocked down. Hold on, I gotta move the chair back. Hold on. The boys are just gonna be staring at me like, what the heck is she doing? Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. I'm gonna move this chair back. Okay. Hold the phone. Wait. Wait. Okay, hold on. I'm testing. I'm doing a test. I can't hear anything. Thank you so much for this Streamloots purchase.
Holy moly, that's a heckin' long time.
How are you? Thank you for the 52 months. I'm sorry. I'm testing my circles. Now my chair is too far back. Now I'm gonna move the chair forward. Oh god. Anyway, so. Oh gosh. I look terrible. Y'all are gonna see me. Y'all are gonna see me. I don't care, I guess. I look terrible. But okay. Boys, I gotta take the camera. Oh gosh. Anyway, the VTuber illusion's about to be shattered. Hi, the illusion's about to be shattered. Wait, I can't do this while holding the camera. I didn't think this through. I didn't think this through, y'all. Wait, what am I doing? What do I do? Do I oh, I'm gonna give myself a headache. Oh, got the camera. Oh, darn it. I'm dying. I told you this happens to me. Spit back in like a washing machine. Wait. Hold the phone. Wait, you can kind of see me, right? Okay, hold on. This is so slow. I'm getting dizzy. Oh god. I'm getting dizzy. Okay. I think I just made myself a little dizzy. Trying to put this back. Oh god. How did I do that? Oh, I'm crying. Where's my headphone? Why is this pillow on the floor? Where's my headphone? Oh god, there they are. I found them. Hold the phone. Oh gosh. Okay. I found them. I'm back. I can hear again. Don't. Yes, we have a sparkly tree on stream. So, I came up with the idea because, oh gosh, I'm out of breath. I get it. I'm sorry. I get out of breath so easily after I've been sick. So in the holiday pack, there were some cards that are like, your name as a tree, your name as an ornament on the tree. And our IRL tree, I didn't have anything to make like an actual ornament. I would have to go and buy stuff, that I really can't do right now. So I was like, oh, let's just have a little, stream up, tree up for the whole month of streams. And then, we'll have like a little stream tree. It was either that or like go buy like a really small tree to keep in the room, but then I would need another camera, like the logistics, like too much. Oh my goodness, I'm out of breath. Oh, but anyways, yes, everybody, I want to make sure I thanked Vermilion for the stream loose purchase. I thanked Rob for the 52 months. Chaos, thank you for making me dizzy. Man, I'm a little dizzy right now. I'm out of breath too, clearly. Oh my goodness gracious. Anyway, I have to clear my lungs really quick. Oh my goodness gracious. We're continuing where we left off, right?
Did he escape or... Ah! It's him!
Get him! Gifted
Sure
5 packs. Thank you,
You're
Vermilion.
here.
Hey! What are you doing in the sanctuary of Surasthana? Aren't you supposed
Oh
to be
gosh.
back at... I know you must have a lot of questions.
I gotta move my
Please,
feet.
allow me to explain. It was my idea to set the Balladeer free. We made a deal, and he's gonna do some investigation in Irminsul for me. A deal? You sure you trust this guy?
Vermilion_art says let it snow.
Well, here it comes. It's all over me. There it comes. Oh my god. This is Ilya's tree.
Why do you think Sumeru would keep me around otherwise? Or maybe killing me is all you can think about. But if that's the case, why haven't you done it already?
Don't flatter yourself. It was... Nahida said there's still some mysteries in you to figure out.
Ah, so if it were up to you, you'd finish the job? Guess I had you all wrong. There I was thinking you were just getting cold feet.
Excuse me, I don't have cold feet. I will let you know my feet are very not cold.
Well, that escalated quickly. Not a good start. Could I ask you
Yes,
all to
yes,
please
the guinea
calm
pigs are
down?
Joker and Akechi.
I was worried about you,
Joker
Nahida. Don't
is
let him
the
trick
white
you.
and brown one, and Akechi is the tan one. He's got like patches of white on him. Yeah, those are the boys. Those are my boys.
Got it. I remember Joker, and I thought the other one had a catchy name.
Thank you for the bits, Rob. I tried to be clever with their names.
It's not every day you see people questioning.
You found a
God
pink
wisdom's
death-sized
judgment.
Christmas tree yesterday?
Why do
Ooh.
you think you've seen it all?
Credential Chaos wants you to use your Santa voice.
Well, here it comes. Wait, hold on. I gotta get it up. Oh, here it is.
Yes. Hi. Yes, apparently it was a setup for a pun. Knowing Rob, I should have realized this. Yes, you still want to put that towards DDLC. Jingle bells.
Try to drive a wedge between
Jingle
us.
all the way.
As long
Close
as the
up.
terms are reasonable, I don't think there's a problem in making a deal, even with the Balladeer.
Well, I for one have no reason to doubt you, considering you even struck a deal with the doctor.
Yes, one in which I gained valuable information. You'll come to understand more about that in the fullness of time. The Balladeer's power was all but completely spent after your battle. He's no longer strong enough to be a strategic threat to us. That puts him in quite a precarious
Yes,
position.
if you guys would like to. Yes. Let me know if you guys. Also, just in case, let me know if the voice mod changer isn't working. If you guys would like to put those points towards games on the dock, please let me know.
Plus, he's a former harbinger with knowledge of many of the Fatui sensitive secrets.
Leela wants you to write
Being
their
stuck
name
here
and
in
use it
Sumeru
as a
could make
Christmas
him a sitting
ornament.
duck, depending on how the Fatui
Ilya,
plan to
do you
respond.
what color do you want, Ilya? I will put your name on this tree as many times as you would like. This is tree. What color would you like, dear Ilya? We have, those are a bunch of chubby bird posts for work. Not that. You can't have chubby birds. You can have You can have yellow, red. You already did rainbows.
Good night, everybody. R2B2 Grady is roasting some frozen nuts.
Even my nuts are frozen. Okay. Purple, pink, orange, magenta, green, gold, cyan, and blue.
Not.
You can check out more chubby birds at Birdism on Facebook. Santa says. Oh god. Oh gosh. I currently don't have any magpies or chickens lined up for chubby birds. Right, today was cockatiels. The day before that were some kikes, and the day before that was a conure and a ringneck. Oh boy! let me add gold before I forget. This is gold. Okay, so let's Santa add really quick. Image. Okay. Image. Browse. Downloads. Not chubby birds. Oh god, I have to go through so many. Gold. There we go. Alrighty, let's Santa move this ball a little further. I don't know where I'm putting this. I gotta copy. I'm just going to copy Ilya's name. What about Angry Birds? I mean, my boss has an angry bird named Hilda. She's a very angry bird, actually. That's why she's called the sassy lovebird. Twin, thank you so much for the Streamlabs purchase. There we go. Did I do the thing? I did the thing. Let's put Ilya's name on here twice. Like, I think that looks good. If it doesn't, let Santa know. I think it's been snowing on Santa for quite some time, hasn't it? I think Santa could use a second here. Okay. I think Santa was getting a lot of snow piled up here. Oh, Disney Channel. Don't know what I'm doing. Thank you, JT, for reminding me. JT watching me watch a 3-hour retrospective on Wizards of Waverly Place while I'm sick. Oh gosh. Anyway, it's the Ilya tree. Sorry. I hope you can get it. Yes, if you want it, Twin, you can also put points on the dock for that. Towards whatever you want. Everyone's been good.
You mean he's not a harbinger anymore? I take no pleasure in saying this, but it seems as if the doctor had no intention of welcoming back a loser, so...
So he tossed you out like trash.
Sometimes it's you using them. Other times, it's them using you. Most human relationships are this way.
Oh, yes, that is a really... Hold on.
Ones are.
First of all, I think the Santa voice has been... No, I'll leave the Santa voice for like 2 minutes, because I wasn't counting. You can destroy cards to make, like, I have that system in place, so you can destroy cards if you didn't get the one you want to put to make the card you want.
I bet you there's a lucky emblem here.
Well,
I bet you there's a lucky emblem here.
Sora! Didn't he?
I bet we'll find some ingredients around
R2B2 Grady wants to tell you a bad holiday pun. What does Mrs. Claus get when wearing tight pants? A mistletoe.
I don't like this. Could you not talk about my wife like this, please? Oh boy, I'm turning off this voice now, thank you. Hi, I'm back. Didn't he? Oh gosh, anyway. Hi. I need to hold the phone because I moved things on accident. There we go.
So as long as you have some value to offer, nobody will ever abandon you. But after recent events, even I have to admit that I'm not worth quite what I used to be.
Really? What a crying shame.
Well, if the Fatui are gonna reevaluate my utility, I need to have a backup plan for myself.
As we discussed, I don't like causing harm to living beings. And you
I can't figure out how to prove or disprove the last part of this question.
I think these two have made their objection to that idea fairly clear. Don't you?
I think there is a demon that possessed you just now. Might want to get that checked out. Well, I just drank a bunch of holy water. That might have done the trick.
Don't listen to him. Then let's put that
You want to put your
discussion
points
to the
towards
side for now.
Okami then? Can do.
Today can be a trial run. Where we go from here will depend on how well we manage to cooperate today.
All right. Then I'll do what we agreed.
Good. Go now and keep in touch. Nahida, are you serious about this? Yes. I have my reasons for this decision.
Dear Santa, please help me with my final exam.
For your benefit.
Ilya, I'm sending you all of... I believe in you. You can do this. You are a smart cookie. And I am sending you all of my brain power. Even though my brain is really fuzzy from being sick, I'm sending you all of my brain power. For me?
Yes. As I told you once before, there's information about your twin in Irminsul. Oh, yeah. Actually, that's the whole reason we came to see you today. So, you have an update on that? Mm-hmm. You may remember me mentioning that the Fatui had not included your twin's details in the Descender category. This is an extremely important point. It's possible that the Fatui have other information that even I don't know about. And since the Balladeer used to be one of them, he'll be better acquainted with this information than I am. He was granted the power
I think it's one Tylenus. Twin can correct me if I'm wrong.
Even though he no longer
I'm
has the
freaking
gnosis,
dying.
some traces of its power remain in him.
Okay.
He can still connect. The amount of information in Irminsul is vast beyond description. Sifting through all of it without knowing what to look for would take too long, even for me. So I asked the Balladeer to search in Irminsul for any information about the Descenders. He's more familiar with this kind of information, and should be able to find it more quickly.
What if he lies to you?
Exactly! Or what if... Paimon just doesn't trust
Thank you, Tylenus!
He as enemies every time we run into him! I understand. But sometimes, everything is dictated by which side you're on. How things will go in the future depends on what information he brings back. And Traveler, I know what your heart desires most of all. Our minds have connected several times before. There is a corner of your heart reserved for an intense longing. A feeling of being all alone in the dark, searching for the one candle whose light still burns. As Sumeru's deity, it is my responsibility to be
Especially now that I can sniff candles again.
But as someone who counts you as a friend, I want to do something for you. If this deal with the Balladeer can give you the answers you've been longing to find, then it's worth it.
Thank you, Nahida.
It's my pleasure, really. You're Sumeru's hero. You've more than earned it. Paimon's still worried about this idea. Is there anything we can do to help?
Wait, did you figure out the question?
I was going to contact you about that. Then you suddenly showed up on your own accord.
You're now officially 1/3 done.
In fact, I was going
You're
to
almost
ask you
there.
to supervise the Balladeer on my behalf while he carries out the task I assigned. Even though he only has a fraction of his full power left, that's still a fraction of a former Harbinger. If you could accompany him, it would put my mind at ease. Of course, I'll be there to help guide you through Irminsul from the outside.
Got it.
Great. Thank you. Prepare yourselves. I'm going to transport you into Irminsul.
Okay, wait, I need to put on my seatbelt before we start this.
Wow. It looks pretty different here compared to last time. The
Oh, it's so
colors are
pretty.
gentler.
It's
Guess that must be
pastel-y.
because Sumeru's at peace now.
It's like a soft pastel purple. I love it.
Look at that. Hot on my heels. You know, you didn't have to cut your catch-up short just to keep me company. Oh, but I guess you panicked when you realized that I might enter Irminsul ahead of you.
Yo, let's have a picnic here.
Elila wants you to write and read a letter to Santa.
Man, I gotta start writing a letter. Hold on. Hold on while streams go. Hold on. Man, I'm gonna have to start writing a letter to Santa. Ignore me while I do this during stream. Nahida sent me to babysit you. Yo, let's go, Big Run! Let's go to West! Thank God. Thank God what? What, that I'm writing a letter to Santa? I am so confused. Thank you so much for this stream purchase. I played Judd while Paimon was talking. What do you all have against Paimon? What do you all have? Excuse me. Oh my goodness. What do you all have against Paimon? I don't understand. Oh gosh. Thank you for adding that for me, Tylenose. Oh gosh, anyway.
I understand that prisoners have to put up with harassment from the guards. But right now,
what do you all have against
temporary release?
Evidence, Okami.
So maybe you should
we have
think about
evidence against
backing off a
Paimon.
little.
What do you mean you have evidence? Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Anyway, thank you for the bits, Rob.
Sounds like a successful rendezvous. I need to be quite clear about something. In a few moments, you'll be entering into the innermost region of Irminsul. It is an environment like no other, and the most important place in all of Sumeru. Unlike anywhere else, Irminsul's inner region consists exclusively of torrents of information. You must put aside your differences and be extremely careful as you navigate your way through. I know there are many grievances between you on both sides, but it is essential that you remain calm after entry. This is as much for your own safety as anything else.
Understood.
Fine. Let's call it truce. But only until this mission's over.
Let's cut each other a little slack, shall we? We are going to be traveling together after all. Per my agreement with Lesser Lord Kusanali, I'll be at the front. It's my job to lead the way and get rid of any obstacles in our path. All you have to do is keep your pretty eyes open and try not to fall behind.
That's so weird. Why is it not letting you destroy a card?
Sure, confident. Paimon will give you that.
Hold on, let me...
You make it sound like you're even more experienced at adventure.
I'm gonna check to see what's up with that. You should be able to destroy the cards.
I suggest we get going. Or did you need some time to mentally prepare yourselves?
Oh! Do you really not? It shouldn't... I gotta check.
This guy, it's unbearable.
Hold on, let me check. But you have like 25. You should be able to do it. Because if anything, I'm just gonna add you. Because you should be able to. Hold the phone. Let me see. No, wrong button. Wrong button. Okami hit the wrong button. I'm just making sure that like that pack like has that like it's like cards are destroyable because I don't know if it's like different between the packs, but I'm going to be sure. Change collection. That is general. That is the wrong one. Let me see. Crafting mode. Holiday pack. What is construction mode? Okay. So that's default configuration. Crafting mode enabled. Let me make sure that card is yeah, because not all the cards are craftable, so I gotta update really quick. Let me go find that one. Make this card craftable. Make that craftable. That's craftable. Some of them weren't craftable, so I'm gonna double check. 360 ho ho ho. Craftable. 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 Craft. Where is it? Why weren't you at elf practice? Needs to be craftable. Craftable joke card. Craftable. Where the heck did I pass it on accident? Let me see. Doorbell, Santa. There, speaking of doorbell, there it is. What do you want? Oh my gosh. Oh, let me find it. Nope, not that one. Jump scare. Ornament. Craftable. You're gonna talk. Oh my gosh. Update cards. Twin, let me know if that worked or not. Let's see here. Okay. Okay. Alright. I'm crying. There's no need for all the biting sarcasm.
We can start now.
Irminsul access granted. Initiating connection procedure.
I just want Irminsul to make the AOL dial-up noise.
Oh, darn it! Come on, let's catch up with him.
Well, hold on. I didn't say you could walk forward. Oh, gosh.
Wow. So this is the inside of Irminsul.
It's different than what I imagined.
Ooh. Paimon's never seen anything like this. And it feels like a sacred place.
So what is the Twitch throwing system? So it's called the Twitch integrated throwing system, but I couldn't fit the whole thing into the bar, so it's just throwing. It is a program that I can, like, I don't know if you've ever seen other VTubers where you can just throw things at them. It's that program that allows you to throw things at VTubers. So I kind of wanted to, like, you know, and, yes, I wasn't sure if I was allowed to say it. I'm not sure. I think it was intentional. I didn't want to say it. But yes, I think I looked it up. I can use it even with the PNG tuber. I can use it with VitoTube. I want to see if I can, like, have it throw avocados or something as, like, a joke if we wanted to do that. Hold on, Twin. I'm gonna... Heck. Let me see. I'm gonna make them... I'm gonna make the number lower. Let me know if that works, because I had to make it craftable. Let me go find it again. Where am I going? Where the heck am I going? Oh lordy lord, I'm so lost. I'm gonna let you know here in a second.
Information flowing here means something. Pick your jaws up off the floor. It's time to go.
Why is it that Paimon just wants to do the
Why can I not find it?
Lesser Lord Kusanali, we will now proceed to the heart of Irminsul.
Can you still sense where the heart of Irminsul is?
Yes. Permission to begin searching for information there?
Permission granted. Go ahead.
Let's go. Stay close. Don't go running off.
Hey, so... say we did go running off in here. What would happen? What are you smirking at?
This isn't a field trip with the buddy system.
Look on your travel companion's face if you went and got lost.
Vermilion_Arts wants chat to guess what they'd like to get for Christmas. Has a number 5 in it.
Safe,
a number 5?
The best option is to stick close to me.
What? A number 5? There's no game out with the number 5 right now, right? 5 copies of Sonic Frontiers? $5 million. The classic movie. What movie is that? I've never heard of that movie. I've never once heard of that movie. Oh my goodness gracious. Let me see. I lowered the amount, Twin. Let me know if that works. Update. Okay. $5 million. I'm like trying to... That's hard. 5. Because I'm thinking 5 and I'm just thinking like different amount of things, but it's... But like, does that... I don't think that counts because I'm trying to think what something has like the 5 in it. It's a movie about a robot that comes alive due to a lightning strike. It's from the 80s. The main character's robot is number 5. Okay, that's clever. Persona 5 Royal. Wow, I didn't even think of that. I should have thought of that. An American Tale, 5 Will Goes West on VHS. No part of that has the number 5 in it, Tyler knows. What? What? Excuse me? It's not a game. Okay. It's not a game. Man, that's...
These sapling things have
5.
spread out.
5? I'm just gonna keep saying...
Those
A
are all packets of
PS5?
information from inside Irminsul. Be careful not to touch them.
Like, it's like, oh my gosh, that's a tough one, Vermilion. Holy heck. 5 guinea pigs. I'm just like throwing up.
It looks the same in every direction.
Oh, Rob got it? Oh my gosh. I should have thought of that. 5 golden rings. That's where my brain was going. Oh my gosh. Man, I should have thought of that.
What is it this time?
There's a time and a place to lie, but this definitely isn't it. So why don't you relax your guard a little?
Man, I should have thought about PS5. I'm actually disappointed with myself I didn't think of a PS5. Cause like that should have been like on the top of my head too. I forget the PS5 exists. Is that weird? I hate to say it like that, but I legit forget it exists. I forget there's anything past the PS4 in my life.
What a huge tree!
Twin, oh gosh, Twin, how many away are you? Let me know. I'm gonna do something. Just let me know how many away you are. Cannot find any. Yeah, same. I constantly get emails from like, saying, oh, here's your chance to reserve a PS5. And I'm like, oh, great. You're gonna send me the money for one? Oh gosh. I'm like, every single time I get those emails, I'm like, oh, well. 300, are you like 300 off? Just walked into a store a few weeks ago and they had full stock. It literally depends where you go. Cause like some places legit like don't have it and some places are like, some places are getting lucky right now. It depends. Like it's getting easier, but it depends where you go still, I think.
Lesser Lord Kusanali.
Good, you made it. Are you ready?
Ready when you are.
Then please begin. Preparing to access cognitive currents. Establishing waypoint.
The Balladeer's actually doing what Nahida tells him. Guess he must want
Let
to
me,
stay alive.
oh gosh, let me lower the amount to 300 gems. Let me see if that works. Instead of, I think it was 400? I'll change it to 300. You're 300 away, technically 285.
The rest is up to you.
I can change it to 285.
Make sure to share it with us.
Okay, you should be able to get the card now.
Huh. For once,
Oh, you only have 115. I'll change it to 115 just so you can get the card. I feel bad.
Would you like to talk?
Okay, update it again. Is this a telepathic conversation?
Yes. I've also invited Paimon to join.
Huh? What the? We can talk to each other inside our heads?
I changed it to 115, so you should be able to.
We're all friends.
I can't do it's not you, I can't do math.
This once in a while.
Especially because my brain is still getting over being sick. My brain is like, oh math.
To ask you something. Don't you think the Balladeer's a bit of a walking contradiction? He's always talking back, but he seems to listen to what you say.
But all you can hear from Paimon when she tries talking to you telepathically is a dial tone.
No, that's my brain. No, that's my brain right now. Thank you for the bits, Rob. Yes, and he seems to excel at doing odd jobs for others.
As I told you before, there are still some mysteries for him to resolve. Things that are clear as day to me, but that he has yet to understand. Perhaps today will be the day that he finds some answers.
Is it about his past, the betrayals, and the other events in Inazuma?
Well done. Smart and attentive.
Give Okami math for Christmas. I don't want math for Christmas! Actually, I caught it. That's if I'm naughty. And I haven't. I've been very good. Actually, I caught a glimpse. I got a glimpse of a few things when I ran into Hypatia at Paradis Dia. You can relate what she saw the Balladier's mind while in Paradis. Oh, good.
So, you made contact with that part of his mind. Well, it's true. Betrayal turned the Balladeer into the person he is today.
Okay, it's still doing that. Okay, so you know what, Twin? I'm just gonna give it to you. It's fine. Don't worry about destroying cards. It is okay. Since that's the one you super wanted. What color would you like? I'm sorry, it's giving you problems. Let me go back. Let me update the amount again. I don't know why it's... I mean, I was having issues logging on earlier. I don't know if that's related. I was getting a bad gateway error. You got yellow, red, rainbow, purple, pink, orange, magenta, green, gold, cyan, blue. Oh. I don't know why I had to take a breath. Oh gosh.
Paimon thought nothing could get under that guy's skin. Turns out, he can get hurt and angry just like anyone else.
Everyone has a history, Paimon. Even if you're a puppet created by the Electro Archon.
Speaking of puppets, we ran into two people at the Academia today talking about an essay. Turns out their topic was about the Tatarasuna incident. Nahida, do you know anything about that?
Can we use Nahida as a citation?
Mysterious events, the Kabuki Mono, and so on? Yes. I know about all of that.
Really? Because from what they were saying, it sounded like lots of Tatarasuna's history is still...
Oh, let me get blue. I'll let you see what blue looks like.
Now it's just from people filling the gaps with their imagination.
Browse.
That's what they thought.
Let me look for blue. Blue, 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 blue. Blue. That is blue. Let me get... There we go. You tell Nahida about the story of Baba.
Oh? How interesting. Those two managed to deduce quite a lot through guesswork alone.
So the Gesse got it right?
Well, they guessed right about one thing. Tatarasuna was sabotaged.
Must be a riveting conversation you three are having. Funny how all the good ones happen when I'm not involved.
What makes you think we're talking to each other?
The awkward silence he
Don't
probably
insult me.
hears.
You're having a private conversation without me. Obviously, I must be the topic of said conversation.
We have every right to keep certain things confidential. Oh, do you not? Let me bring it down because it was in the corner. I have it right underneath the gold one, so you can take a look.
Of course you do. You can't have your prisoner knowing too much.
So, have you found anything yet?
Still looking. Don't get your hopes up, though. You and your twin come from outside this world. It wouldn't surprise me if there was nothing on either of you in Irminsul at all.
Wait! How did you know about that? Did Nahida tell you?
It's not like we've never met before. And anyway, you're world famous. It'd be more surprising if I didn't know a few things about you.
Every conversation with you is hard work, but your attitude is better than I thought.
Right now, we have to keep the peace. I'm not interested in creating more misery for myself. And making cordial
not the shade you like? Okie
something I
dokie.
can manage.
Let me remove that then.
Wait.
Edit. Edit. There we go.
This light. It looks similar to those saplings. What could it be?
Anonymous data.
Hey, don't you forget the agreement. You have to share it with us.
Shh. Just wait.
I don't like this.
Mr. Niwa, are you certain this is worth the risk? We are talking about Tatarasuna's furnace, after all.
Yeah, I can show you Cyan.
Rashly.
Let me get Cyan. Is this area actually the terms of service? Genshin terms of service. Genshin terms of service. Oh gosh, let me find Cyan. No, wait, wrong one. That's Cyan. Okay. Okay. I added cyan at the bottom of the gold so you could take a look at it.
There's no one else who can enter the furnace. It has to be me.
Don't sign for anonymous data sending. Okay, let me just sign right here.
It's...
That name, Niwa, was the man in charge at Tatarasuna. Plus, he belongs to the lineage of Ishin art. Okay, I'll get the cyan for you.
I have been in Tatarasuna for some time now.
Okay.
You have shown me great hospitality, as has Mikoshi Nagamasa, and indeed, everyone else.
Okay, let me get the text up. It's gonna look like I'm copying Ilya's name like 3 times, but I'm not, I swear. Oh no, wait, hold on. I'm copying for reference. Okay. Is it paste reference? There. I swear this whole tree isn't gonna be Ilya 3 times. Okay. Hold the phone. This is the one. Okay. Okay. Let me make sure the font. I'm gonna have to change the font. Let me do enter here. Let me see if that works. That works better. That works better. Let me know if that looks good. I think that looks good. Yeah, I think that works. Because why not? I haven't picked up Mario Kart in forever. I'll be honest, I feel bad. I'm like so hecking rusty. I've just been... Oh no, wait. Wait, no, I didn't mean to... No, wait, that one's Ilya. Wait, hold on. The tree is messed... Hold on, fixing. Copy. Edit. Wait. Oh, wait, was that the... Oh, you're right, that is the 3DS one. What the heck? Wait, I'm gonna fix it. Oh gosh. Man, copy and pasting is just not working for me tonight. Why does they keep messing up? I think it's because I referenced it. Okay, hold the phone. We're fixing this. Hold on. I think it's because I pasted reference. I'm gonna fix this. Undo. There we go. That was from my tweet before I went live. Hold the phone. Is it paste duplicate? Will that work? I'll hold the phone. I think that'll work. Let me just find it. Frick, I got way too many things here. That's that one. That's that one. Where's the next one? Where the heck? There it is. Okay. Let me fix that. Okay. Okay. Let me see. Hopefully that fixed it. I gotta just bring that up here. There we go. I fixed it. I can do it. Like, I fixed it. Oh gosh. That is so weird. The 3DS one got an update. Is it weird to me? I thought they weren't updating 3DS games anymore, unless I'm wrong. I just kind of assumed they weren't. I know how to stream. Okay, I gotta work on this letter to Santa. Unless Ilya has a specific letter she wants me to read to Santa, I gotta work on this letter to Santa so I can read it. Now that we got... Oh gosh. Can you put the bulb next to Ilya's gold one? Yeah, I can do that. Let me just... Yeah. I have no idea what's happening. Chaos! Thank you for the Streamloots purchase. Why am I whispering? Why is Ilya's name here 3 times again? Crying. Remove that. Yes. Okay. I'm trying to move it over so there's room. Okay. Hold the phone. I'm trying to make room. Let me, there we go. Okay, that goes back on the gold one for Ilya. This goes back on the cyan one for twin. Okay. I think that looks good. Mysterious third Ilya. Lesser Lord Ilya. Ilya's an Archon now. Wait, protagonist man, the plane ride from Kanto to Alola was rough, but I get to see all sorts of new Pokemon in this beautiful tropical region. The level 65 Toucanon on Route 3. Toucanon has a run. Listen. Good bird Pokemon. I love the design. Oh my gosh.
Under your leadership,
I'm crying. Okay, I gotta write this letter.
Like
Man, I don't know what to write for this letter. This is rough. I didn't even think this card through, did I?
They are motivated. As I understand, the Raiden Shogun has, in recent years, eliminated much of the evil that plagued Inazuma. As for Tatara Suna,
all hail the
Shogun.
Shogun.
Established as a means of safely disposing crystal marrow. The forging industry with crystal marrow as a raw material has since flourished, giving rise to generations of swordsmiths. Some world-renowned, others unknown, all passing on their legacy. Skills, blood, dreams. Every smith brought into this trade looks to find their purpose between steel and blade.
This isn't Breaking Bad chaos, please.
Brought to you by myself and Akame.
Yes, well, were it not for you coming to Inazuma and happening to make Akame's acquaintance, the two of you never would have joined forces. And he would be the first to admit that there's no way he could have revolutionized our forging process like this on his own. At least not on the same timescale. You allowed Akame to take all the credit for a method that you jointly developed. He sold it to me, and now every piece of ore here is smelted using the new technique. Even now, you remain one of Tatara Suna's key consultants, working right here alongside us. I believe it is you, sir, who are truly responsible for the changes in our manufacturing and forging methods.
You flatter me. From the outset, I saw much that was commendable in the forging industry of Inazuma, and it has been my great honor to befriend you all.
So you say, Escher. But is this really the truth?
Thank you so much for the stream.
What do you mean?
Oh my goodness gracious, you didn't have to do that.
Because I didn't want to speculate. And I didn't want to believe that things could turn out this way. What have we gained?
Guys, I'm having trouble writing a letter to Santa.
Ominous black smoke? Mounting production problems? Worker fatigue and casualties are up and continuing to rise at an alarming rate. And recently, as you well know, someone died because of that strange filth inside the furnace. We've kept the truth from spreading outside, but still, I suspect you understand.
You didn't have to do that, twin. Thank you. I appreciate it.
Now, our mutual friend, the Kabuki Mona.
I hope this isn't a bad... I got an idea of what to write to Santa. I hope this isn't a bad letter, though.
This is our last hope. But that doesn't faze you, does it, Escher? Nothing does. Otherwise, why would you still be
Silenos, you're giving me ideas to add on to this letter. It's not great. No, I don't Rob, I love you. I also don't trust you.
I'm just surprised that you finally chose to be so sincere.
Where's my freaking...
I'm sure
there it is. Alright, I have to write this out.
Quite some time.
Mikoshi Nagamasa may have noticed that there was one common denominator among all
I gave you my heart, but the very next day you gave it.
Mr. Mikoshi is more cautious than I. He does things by the book.
After
all, I'm not a Star Wars fan. What am I gonna do with a lightsaber?
The yokai struck down by the Shogun's own hand. If he truly seeks to redeem his family's honor, an abundance of caution is well advised.
Oh yeah.
You're well informed on the subtleties of this situation for a mechanic all the way from Fontaine.
Oh yeah?
Are you sure you're not a little overqualified?
Why, Mr. Niwa, are you suggesting I find a job as a diplomat? Sadly, I am so very attached to my craft.
Enough, Escher. I'm here because an evil force is raging inside the furnace. And someone needs to take your new device inside the high-risk zone.
Oh no.
Zencha
Chaos wants you to do a 360 in your chair while saying ho ho ho.
While I'm writing this letter. That sounds like it is Wednesday, my dudes. I have that's a permanent meme on my phone when I work at my old job when we were cleaning up on a Wednesday. Okay. I gotta close this. I gotta break the happy holidays. I'm gonna have to break the illusion again. Oh boys, I'm gonna have to take your camera away. So I gotta show my ugly mug. Because I've gotta do this. Oh no. I'm not wearing makeup. I look terrible. I haven't done my hair today. Oh, you know what? You know what? Here we go. Ho, 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 ho. Ho, 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 ho. Ho, 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 ho. Ho, 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 ho. Oh, God, help me. Oh, my gosh. Rob, please. I look terrible. Rob, please, I look awful. Oh gosh. Anyway, here we go. There we go, boys. You got your camera, but I'm very dizzy. Oh gosh. Like, oh, holy. Oh my God. Yes, that was a plushie hammock. I have 2 of them. Hold on. I have 2 of them, so I'm sorry, the room's a little messy right now. So there's the one behind me, not that you can really see that one. And then there's one over here, too. We need another plushie hammock because, we have too many, I'm stuck. Wires. We have too many plushies and not enough room. We were like, oh, we need a 3rd hammock. Oh my gosh. Oh, let me take a look at it before I decide if I'm gonna read it or if I'm gonna work on this one. Oh my goodness gracious. No, I'm not reading this. Nope. 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 I'm going back to the one I was working on. Going back.
I'm in charge here. And I'm about to take some responsibility and head inside. Probably to my death. But what about you? What are you still doing here?
Judging from the look in your eyes, you don't seem to trust me.
Drop the act. We're past that now. Whoever you are, it looks like your plan to destroy Tatarasuna has worked.
This is Genshin related, by the way.
What's left? Don't you have all your answers by now?
Honestly, I'm just waiting for the right moment.
Oh! Oh!
A moment like this.
Murder!
Where you finish talking and I stop you from entering the furnace.
You...
Homicide!
You're a little smarter than I initially gave you credit for.
Guilty!
I thought I disguised myself exceptionally well.
A body has been discovered! After a certain amount of time, which you may use however you like, the class trial will begin.
Says we're done playing Ace Attorney for a little bit.
That didn't stop.
Still gets excited. Still gets excited for trial.
Was an alias, and that I was not from Fontaine at all. And yet, despite all of that, you still failed to realize
that
my
was
true
crazy.
identity and what I seek in Tatarasuna.
Did you really think you would be able to see through
Central
my
Chaos
plan?
wants to tell you a bad holiday pun. Can you feel the chemistry between us?
There's no one who can get
The
inside the furnace.
The what?
So you're really going to destroy this place?
Excuse me?
Is that it?
The what? I'm confused. What is that? I'm sorry, I'm confused. Oh my goodness gracious. I'm still working on this letter for the record. It's almost done. It's just Genshin related. That's the only hint y'all are getting. Anyway, we were back to murder, right? Oh my gosh. But I'm gonna look it up because I have no... I feel so bad. It went over my head. I feel really bad.
Oh, but you're quite wrong. There is one other person. Some may not see him as a person, but you told him yourself. You're not a puppet. You're a human. You're just missing a heart.
Whoever you're working for won't get away with this. They'll be found out. But this makes no sense. What are you really trying to accomplish by all this? Why go to all this trouble?
It's no trouble at all. Patience is a virtue which I have in abundance. This is all part of a carefully controlled experiment. If you must know, I'm happy to divulge my true identity. I'm a Fatui Harbinger. Call me the Doctor.
Oh!
Fatui? Who?
Is is that what he
Just to create a minor inconvenience for your nation.
I do not want any more last-minute plot twists.
That's why you gave us your cursed technology? Just to let loose the evil energy from the crystal marrow?
Okay, as soon as this is over, I finished it.
Look how even the righteous soul is filled with venom when faced with its demise. My device functions precisely as you say. It is the only chance you have of preventing a catastrophe and keeping the truth from the outside world. However, I did not make it with you in mind. It is easier for a person to be possessed by evil spirits when they are filled with hate.
I mean, seems
so
legit.
Give in to your fury. I want to see what happens when a malevolent heart is placed into an unsuspecting puppet.
He turns into Shadow the Hedgehog.
Mistake, even without you, that pure, innocent puppet would only end up being used by someone else instead. What other reason would a human have for befriending one who is not of our kind?
He turns into them.
If you give him my heart, tell him that both Nagamasa and I see him as one of us. He has nothing to prove to anyone. Because
you know, for being stabbed, there's a lack of blood. Not that I'm saying I really want to see it, but like, if this is a really bad, like, wound, anything, it looks like he just has a cramp.
What a beautiful
It looks like he's just really constipated.
It almost makes me feel a little guilty. Then out of respect for you, I shall redefine myself. Think of me as a monster or a demon, if you wish. At least this way your death is not a consequence of your own folly turning you into an easy target. You simply lost to something more powerful than you could ever hope to defeat. I say, Mr. Niwa, let's see what happens. Will your puppet friend become a human? No, that will prove quite impossible.
I feel like this is just the plot of
Mr.
Pinocchio.
Niwa? Already dead. What a pity.
Like, oh, we'll see if your puppet is a real boy.
Creating a gap and infiltrating Inazuma's inner workings. What fun.
Yeah, I was just about to say Niwa. That's a weird way to pronounce Geppetto.
I'd like to introduce a puppet to you.
I'm sorry, this is exactly... I think it's just because the Guillermo del Toro Pinocchio just came out, but this is where my mind has been.
Let's turn him to dust.
Hey, are you alright?
Dottore?
Oh, he's losing it.
Dottore!
Oh, he's actually losing it.
Good. Good.
Was that the doctor? Did he turn into a mechanic from Fontaine?
I'm afraid so. He was the one behind the Tatarasuna incident.
Why did we see things from his perspective?
Where are you
When
going,
I touched the
Akechi?
doctor to confirm whether he'd eliminated all his segments, I read this memory in his mind. You have to admit, it must be the truth.
Maybe so, but it means nothing.
Does it? But this memory shows that Niwa didn't betray you. He never meant for you to be the one to take the device into the furnace. You know very well what that means. Even more so than I.
This betrayal was a lie that he has believed for hundreds of years. Was this part of the doctor's experiment? If the betrayal never happened, it existed only in his imagination. But where does this leave him?
Give him some space. He looks really mad. Paimon doesn't want to be anywhere near him right now.
Yeah, let's go over
You
there.
need to give him some time to process his emotions.
Paimon's still confused about the Tatarasuna incident. So, the doctor was behind it, but why has that gotten him so worked up?
Nobody has ever deceived you like that, Paimon. It's natural that you find it difficult to understand. Perhaps he needed to learn this someday. So now you have the complete picture. Katsuragi took the Kabukimono to live with the people of Tatarasuna. Later, the doctor showed up, disguised as a mechanic from Fontaine. And that's when the trouble began. It was all a horrific experiment planned by the doctor. Everything he did was just to plant seeds of disaster in Inazuma that would bear fruit in the future. Of all the unwitting participants in the doctor's experiment, the balladeer became the main test subject. After the events you just saw in that memory, the doctor put Niwa's heart into the device and handed it to the balladeer. Then, he instructed him to enter the furnace and absorb all the filth caused by the smelting process. The load was far beyond what he expected, but the balladeer survived. He left the furnace in sheer exhaustion and said to the mechanic, "This device seems to have protected me. What's in it?" The mechanic answered, "Niwa fled this place for fear of punishment, but he left you a gift. He said it's the one thing that you've been looking for." He took it straight from the chest of one of his innocent servants. The mechanic removed the withered heart from the device as he spoke. The balladeer was stunned that such unthinkable cruelty had brought him the thing he'd been longing for his entire life. A heart acquired through cold-blooded murder is a cursed thing, but it has protected him from the filth. He thought Niwa had completely betrayed him, and yet this very betrayal had ensured his survival. Overwhelmed with anger and sorrow, the balladeer threw the heart to the ground and left Tatarasuna without looking back.
Holy moly. So the doctor killed an innocent man and pinned everything on the victim? That's terrible.
Man, I really don't like the doctor. Like, in terms of, like, all the harbingers that we know of so far. Man, he is the one I really despise the most. Being betrayed and abandoned by a close friend is sure to cause great resentment. Now we know what was behind his decision to take revenge on the Raiden Gokuden 100 years ago. Like, at least, you know, Tartaglia and Scaramouche, obviously, they have backstories that you do feel, like, sorry for them. Unless they're gonna throw, like, another sad backstory for the doctor, like, down the line, which I'm, like, kind of, like, I think I'm fully expecting, but it doesn't mean that vengeance was the right decision.
Yes. Only if he understands this can he choose a new path forward.
Hi, Akechi! Okay,
Tottori,
so...
you brazen-faced... Niwa didn't run from justice. You killed him.
Scaramouche, can I read my letter to Santa now? Okay. Dear Santa... Oh, shoot. Later, thanks. No,
Shall we see how he's doing?
Okay, first I'm gonna read my letter to Santa before I'm gonna let him stew in his emotions for like just a few moments longer while I read this little letter to Santa. Dear Santa, I really would like a 5-star child. I was good all year and missed out on all 3 banners. I tried really hard, spent so many primo gems, and yet absolutely nothing. He is my favorite half-good, half-bad husband, and I miss him dearly. Just leave him at account number, please and thank you. Sincerely yours, Okami. There's no need for me to hide my account number, it's right there. I just thought it would be funnier if I just thought it'd be funnier if I bleeped it out for some reason. Anyway, I'm just saying.
Genshin question for you all. Who would be funniest if they had Red Bull? Paimon, Nahida, or Clay?
Oh crap. I think that's between Paimon or Klee. Oh gosh. I'm gonna say Paimon because I don't know. I don't think kids can drink Red Bull. I don't know. I'm gonna say Paimon. Thank you for the bits, Rob.
Hey, you alright? That's a scary expression.
Are you worried about me? If we didn't have such a history, I'd almost think that qualifies me to be your friend.
We just want to make sure this doesn't affect the plan.
It won't. I'll keep my end of the deal.
Hey, are you investigating the stuff we want to know about?
That's why we're here. But unfortunately, there's no information about the Descenders in Irminsul.
Even if you can't find anything, that seems to confirm it. Irminsul does not keep records on the Descenders. Anyone who comes from beyond this world is not counted as part of Teyvat.
Yeah, shoot.
Does that mean we have to leave empty-handed?
No, brother! Not unexpected, but still, thank you.
Don't thank me just yet. You look really upset. Well, since Irminsul was a dead end, I guess I can share some other info that might interest you.
Huh? About what?
The reason why there are records about your brother in Irminsul. It might have something to do with Conria. Apparently, Conria was his first destination when he arrived in this world. Plus, he only came to this world because the heavens responded to the summoning.
The heavens responded?
The Jester told me this himself. You can take his word on this. He was a royal mage in Conria, and lived with your brother for a time.
The Jester, another Fatui Harbinger. Why?
I don't know the details. It's up to you whether you want to believe me. All I can say is, I wouldn't lie to you about this. Did you get all that, Lesser Lord Kusanali?
Yes. Astonishing news.
Does this info count towards my mission? It wasn't from Irminsul, but was it valuable?
Very valuable.
Good. In that case, I'll take some time for myself now.
Excuse me?
Huh? What have you done?
Lesser Lord Kusanali was right. My power's all but completely spent. Even if I use all of the divine power left in me, I can't sustain this shield for very long. I shared a secret with you, and now you owe me. So in return, I'd like you to answer a question for me.
What do you want to know?
Give me your hand.
Excuse me? I don't recall this being a... What?
Can you hear my voice inside your head?
Are you trying to brainwash me?
No, I can't do anything like that anymore. At most,
I was worried that's what he was trying to do.
So tell me, in this world, is it possible to change the past?
Wow, why? Wow, why would you ask that? That's not a good idea.
Done.
Huh? What happened? Paimon only saw you hold hands for a second.
Any story that involves
Nothing.
time travel and changing the
just thanking
past
her for
leads
helping
to really bad, timey-wimey, people being erased from existence. Back to the Future reference here, not a good idea. Wait, that look, did he see me hesitate? But that was because I know about Greater Lord Rukkhadevata. Uh-oh, I think.
So long.
Oops.
I suggest you get yourselves out of here quickly.
Where are you going? Hey, wait up! Didn't you say not to go running off?
Balladeer, stop! He's stuck. He's
Fast
gonna keep
reaction
going.
time. But I don't think we'll be seeing each other again.
Is this gonna have, like, dire consequences?
From this day forth, the names Balladeer and Kabukimono will cease to exist. Those who died in Tatarasuna because of me deserve another chance at life.
Oh!
Hey, Balladeer! Don't do anything stupid!
I think he's going to, though.
You know, I never did like insects. Hordes of the puny things swarming together can be a real nuisance. And I enjoy nothing more than to stamp them out like the pests they are. But if a colony of harmless ants isn't threatening anyone, I guess they deserve to be left alone.
So is he about to
Luckily,
erase himself?
Everything can be set right. It's time to solve this once and for all.
Balladeer! Balladeer! Uh-oh, he disappeared. Come on, we gotta find him somehow.
Are we gonna be able to time travel? Song of Time? Ocarina? Anybody?
Oh no, he's really gone.
Oh, can you hear me?
Nahida!
Traveler, Paimon, Balladeer, what happened just now? I was suddenly cut off by some kind of power.
It was the Balladeer's fault. He shut you out.
Yeah, we might have a
I
problem.
didn't think he'd be capable of something like that with so little power left. Did he keep some of his power hidden when he was defeated? Or did he achieve something beyond his abilities, and it took everything he had?
Where the heck did he go? Ugh, it's all our fault. We were supposed to keep an eye on him. Sorry, Nahida.
Like, to be fair, I didn't even see him trying to jump through hecking time.
Don't be. It's not your fault. Please, let me handle this from here, even though I'm not sure I can solve it. We're running out of time. Follow my lead and get out of Irminsul as soon as possible.
Don't mess with the timeline. It is very fragile.
We're out! And we're at, an inn or something?
This is an emergency. I'll have to ask you to stay here for now. Everything's arranged, and nobody will disturb you.
Oh, I want to help.
I'm sorry, but this isn't something I need your help with. Leave this one to me.
An emergency? How bad is it? Nahida, will you be okay?
Don't worry. If my assessment is correct, though there may be some minor disturbances, it won't lead to a disaster. Please rest and recover your strength here until I say it's safe.
I feel like this is gonna be a disaster. I know you say it's not gonna be, but every time somebody tells me this isn't gonna turn out to be a disaster, it is a disaster.
Paimon can't shake the feeling that something really big has happened. What do you think the Balladeer meant? And why did he suddenly grab onto you before?
Literally, the minute he just disappears into Irminsul, I'm like, ah, darn it. Nobody tackled him. Paimon doesn't remember Greater Lord Rukkhadevata, and the Balladeer's question was a strange one. It's hard to explain in full, and the truth might be very distressing for Paimon. I'll skip the part about Greater Lord Rukkhadevata for now and focus on the Balladeer. I'm like, nobody thought to tackle him like a football?
Change the past? But surely that's impossible.
I mean, it's not easy, that's for sure.
You can't just rewrite history. All that stuff happened already in real life. It's like, imagine Paimon drank all the water in this inn. Even if no one was there to see it, Paimon would sure as heck remember drinking it.
Well, Paimon, there is such a thing as drinking too much water. I forget what the technical term is, but I forget. You can technically make yourself very sick if you drink too much water, but don't drink a good amount of water. Don't drink too little, don't drink too much. Stay properly hydrated. Thank you for coming to my TED Talk. A great example.
So, why does Paimon still have a bad feeling about this? Paimon
Why weren't you at elf practice?
Because Paimon drank all the water, and I had to go buy some more. Hyperhydrate. Maybe he wants to erase himself from history. I know that's what he's gonna do. Good job, Paimon. Not only did you drink all the water, you broke this, and now I have to pay for it. Paimon, are you okay?
Sorry. Paimon accidentally... It's the Balladier's fault for...
I don't know, Ray. We're gonna have to take Paimon in one of those jars, hold them side by side, and see which one is taller, but without Paimon floating, because that's cheating.
But erasing yourself from history? It's unthinkable. Is that really possible in Irminsul?
Not necessarily, but maybe? I'm just guessing here.
Uh-oh.
I'm not a timologist.
I'm trying to understand what he's up to, and it's still not working. Ugh. Paimon's had it with that little brat.
In fact, she called him a brat.
There's no way he'll actually succeed, right? Otherwise, won't everyone who's connected to him be affected too?
Indeed, if the Balladeer does erase himself from Irminsul, many people in Inazuma will be affected. I can't imagine what that situation would look like. Worst case scenario, it will affect everyone with a connection to the Raiden Gokuden. Kazuha, Ayaka, Ayato. No! You can't erase... No! You can't erase... Excuse me? You can't erase frickin' Ayaka, especially. And Kazuha. I mean, Ayato too. But especially Ayaka, who is like one of my BFFs. No. How dare he? Never. I love her. She is a bean, and I love her. And so is Kazuha. I will also protect him.
There's nothing we can do about it at this point. Hey, have you got any ideas on what we should do next?
I'm clueless.
Seems like now there's nothing left for us to do but to go to sleep. But Paimon's still so worried. Paimon won't be able to sleep a wink tonight.
Me neither. But that's because of the sleep paralysis demons.
So, how about, we list all our favorite foods to take our mind off things? Heck, if that
Paimon, that's just gonna make me hungry.
Paimon's probably gonna collapse of anxiety here.
Stop calling me out.
Alright, Paimon will start. First dish. Munstack grilled fish.
Oh god.
And chicken mushroom skewers. Tea break pancakes. Cream stew. Sauteed matsutake.
Alright, everyone in chat, go. Frickin' Sheets hot chocolate. Cheesy stuffed pierogies. Okonomiyaki with cheese covered in ketchup. I don't know if that's too similar. Lasagna and pizza are also really good. The free breadsticks at Olive Garden. Mac and cheese. Oh yes, skillet mac and cheese. Yes, absolutely, with bacon bits. You're destroying everything. Steak tartare is also really good. I need to stop. Oh gosh, she's still going.
Satisfying salad. Also Adeptus Temptation, golden shrimp balls, triple layered.
Oh, tempura, yes.
And bird egg soup and
orange chicken, soup dumplings. Throwing everything out there. Oh, Gouda's really good. I like Gouda. Nachos are also really excellent. Cheese fries. I would hold the chili, but cheese fries all the hecking way.
Hmm?
Paimon, what's wrong? everything that I can get at a Korean barbecue place, because those places are bangers. And I don't get to go enough. Friends, I'm assembling a crew. One last heist, one last job. We're set. Cheesecake! Hundreds of people on the ground in Missouri. There are hundreds of thousands of pounds of American cheese. Deep and converted limestone confined caves kept perfectly at 36 degrees Fahrenheit. Storage stockpiles of government-owned cheese compromising the country's 1.4 billion pounds of surplus cheese. You want to know what the heck that reminds me of? And this is going to be like really hecking random unless you remember this very specific episode of Codename Kids Next Door. Remember there was a cheese shogun? When they went to when number 4 and number 2 went to the cheese restaurant and they were all at it, anything with cheese, and he was literally forcing like people to mine in the cheese mines, and I'm like, man, that episode was so weird. But also, if there was such a thing like that existed, I would lock myself down there and eat all the cheese. Let's roll Okami down the hill like a cheese wheel. Just give me a cheese wheel and fine, I'll do it. As long as you give me a cheese wheel, I'll do it. It's like that one scene in The Hobbit where it's like, his slice, he eats it by the block. You were getting so worried about the situation with the balladeer that you started listing foods. Oh, crab
Never
nachos.
watched any of the show, but that episode sounds pretty cheesy.
It was a very cheesy episode, actually. Oh gosh, thank you for the bits, Rob. I super recommend that cartoon if you ever like get a chance to see it, because it was like it's personally one of my top tier cartoons from Cartoon Network back in the day. Like, I think I honestly, I really, the creativity behind that show always got me. But I was like, man, I wish this cheese restaurant existed. And why have I not been there? Fondue, anything fondue, chocolate and cheese fondue. Dip the bread in the cheese, dip vegetables in the cheese, dip meat in the cheese, dip dessert in the chocolate. Oh my gosh. You're, speaking of cheese, you're polishing off some leftover ground beef with mustard cheese sauce and rice. Ooh, that sounds good. Oh, that beer cheese soup from the one place in downtown Disney. Where did I have the beer cheese soup? Oh, what restaurant was it that I don't remember? It's on the tip of my tongue, but the beer cheese soup was so good. You were getting so worried about the situation with the balladeer that you started listing food. That one soup. Why is it always soup? That one soup. I forgot. What was the restaurant in Animal Kingdom Lodge? Boma? I don't remember, but it was really good soup. And I don't remember the name, and I loved it so much they let me take a whole bunch back to my room, and I wish it was still there, but they took it off the menu, and now I'll never know what the soup was. But it was good, and it was different, and I'm never gonna be able to have it again because I can't look it up. Now I'm just digging up repressed memories of food that I'm never gonna have again.
Is that a food too? Huh. Weird name though.
Excuse me, Paimon? Paimon doesn't remember the balladeer. That must mean he actually pulled it off. But how did he have that ability? This doesn't make sense.
What's wrong? Your eyes are like saucers. Was it something Paimon said?
No, it's nothing.
So, the balladeer. Is that someone's name? 'Cause
why are you buying soup at the animal store? No, it wasn't at the animal store. It was at the Animal Kingdom Lodge. Because that is like some of the best restaurants. It's so good. Oh gosh, the frickin', what's that one restaurant at the Polynesian? That's really good with the chicken skewers. Oh, I'm hungry. If this is really happening, I need to know what else has changed. Paimon, come with me.
Okay, sure. Where are we going?
I want to go back to Inazuma.
Huh? Fine by Paimon, but is everything okay? You're acting like this is an emergency.
Now's not the time to explain. Let's get over there first. Alright, let's run on over. I mean, not actually run over there, because I'm kind of across the ocean. But let's teleport ourselves over there. Ooh, pineapple chicken hibachi. Yes! Oh gosh, why am I doing this to myself? I'm just thinking. Hot pot! Paimon, why did you get me started? I'm so hungry. I can't do this to myself.
We've made it to Amenoma Smithy.
Ah, it's been a while.
Pardon me, I'd like to ask a question if I may.
Of course. Go ahead.
About the Raiden Gokuden, could you tell me that story one more time?
Oh. Now there's a question I wasn't expecting.
We still have so much chocolate pudding in the fridge that I need to get through.
The once renowned Raiden Gokuden, comprised of 5 branches. Amenoma, Futsu, Ishin, Hyakume, and Senju.
Oh, yes, caramel apple pie, pumpkin pie. Just add a dollop of vanilla ice cream.
The art of forging practiced by these 5 clans was first taught to
I've
them
never had
personally
French silk anything, but I'm
almighty Shogun.
interested.
Over time, the 5 branches diverged from one another as generations of bladesmiths honed and perfected their craft until they became 5 distinct traditions. Most of the great swordsmith clans of old
Pumpkin pie is
fallen into
S tier.
decline, and for a long time, only the Amenoma branch kept its art alive. But fortunately, Kaedehara Kazuha recently returned to Inazuma and took up the mantle of the Ishin art. Now, 2 clans remain of the original Gokuden 5. If my memory serves me right, you yourself were present when he forged the Ishin blade.
Oh, yeah, we were! Paimon remembers that now. We learned a bit about the decline of the Raiden Gokuden then, too. It seems like such a shame.
What was the reason behind their decline?
That, my friends, is a tragic tale indeed.
Can we have an Okami tries to bake pumpkin pie stream? I told JT we want to try doing a cooking stream at some point. The problem is we don't really have the equipment to do a cooking stream. I have no way for like I would love to. Don't get me wrong. I would absolutely love to try. I just legit have no way to do it. Otherwise, I would like. Oh, there's so much equipment I don't have. Easy bake oven. No. The reason I say no is because I don't want to hear it about the one time Okami said, oh, remember that time Okami set the Easy Bake Oven on fire? She's gonna do it again. When it wasn't my fault. It was the light bulb in the Easy Bake Oven that was busted. Wasn't my fault. It got damaged to the sands of time, as it were. I don't think you can make pumpkin pie in an Easy Bake Oven. If you can, it's gonna be the world's teeniest, tiniest pie.
In fact, this was not made known to me for most of my life. All these years, I knew of those great clans' demise, but never the cause. Only recently, when the question was on my mind, did I ask Kaedehara Kazuha about this. He told me that, as we are both heirs to a branch of the Raiden Gokuden, it was right that I should know the truth. There is no harm in telling you, but I must warn you.
I'm sorry, what?
It is a dark
I've never...
and sorrowful
What
tale.
pie? I've never heard of this before. No, I have to have the overlays because then, like, I don't want to miss anything.
Vermilion_arts wants to tell you a bad holiday pun. Where does Santa go on December 26th? Bed.
Santa, go the to sleep. You've been working the past 24 hours. Check Banquet of the Wild. Oh, okay. Hold the phone. Am I gonna hate this? Oh, where did Banquet go? I lost it. Oh, wait. I forgot you posted this earlier, but I didn't play it. Wait, did they just pour a whole bunch of milk in Coke? Ew, what is with that consistency? Why would you do this? Okay, so the Oreo base for the pie. I don't like that texture. Really? Why does Coke need to be in it? Why? Why? But why? Like, okay, I know cream soda is a thing, but like, Can we keep that, you know, the consistency of cream soda doesn't make me question it. That consistency is making me question it. I don't like it. Something about it, the minute he turned it upside down, I was kind of like, oh.
The Raiden Gokuden were the targets of a murderous rampage by a vengeful bladesmith.
Vengeful? Why?
400 years ago, so I'm told, there was a catastrophic malfunction in Tatarasuna's furnace. One brave swordsmith heard the commotion and chose not to flee, but he rushed to the scene, hoping to prevent a disaster. Tatarasuna was home to a state-of-the-art forging and smelting operation in that day, and overseeing it was the armory officer. His surname was Niwa, though he had
he's not dead.
To the Kaedehara clan. Knowing that they had just one chance to save countless lives, Mr. Niwa and the swordsmith leaped together into the furnace. The furnace quickly stabilized, but neither of them made it out.
Oh, I take back what he said. He's still totally dead. I take that back.
Heroic, dealt a devastating blow to his family's fortunes. His orphan son was left to fend for himself, and grew up deeply resentful at the world. In his heart, the whole of Inazuma was culpable in his tragedy. He hated the almighty Shogun for her apparent indifference towards his father's death, and he hated everyone who had done nothing to try and save him. Powerless and destitute, the only legacy he had to pass on to his children was his hatred. Generation after generation.
Banana pudding. I just thought of it. I'm so sorry.
Living in utter misery.
Banana pudding with vanilla wafers in it. I'm so sorry. I just thought of it. I had to get that out of my system.
Alas.
This is very much an inverse. It's a Wonderful Life indeed.
But 100 years ago, the then head of this family reached the end of his wits. He could bear their fate no longer, and yet he could do nothing to change it. Finally, he made a drastic decision to take revenge on the Raiden Gokuden. In doing so, he sought to vent his pent anger and shake the very foundations of Inazuma's forging industry.
Oh, Chaos! I need to save you. How do I... Untime. Darn it, let me scroll! Darn it, untime. Untime out. Wait a minute. Ah, I can type, I swear. I got it. Copy. Paste. Thank you. Okay, I got it. Haha, I did it.
In his fury, he murdered indiscriminately, killing even bladesmiths from the Hyakume clan, which he belonged to.
I admit, I forgot.
His goal was
I forgot to.
The devastation of all of the Raiden Gokuden. But when he came to the Kaedehara and Kamisato clans,
Look at me, I'm a good mod.
His killing spree
I'm
came
so
to an abrupt
fast.
end. He failed to catch them unawares. They fought.
Yes, but I'm still gonna. Remove the timeout.
That is why the Kaedehara clan and their Ishin art survived that day. I suppose they were the lucky
Only
ones.
really mean people stay timed out permanently. Or anybody who doesn't like guinea pigs, you're also timed out permanently, because how do you not like that face? Look at him. Yeah, I'm talking about you. The legend of the Raiden Gokuden has changed. Someone else attacked the swordsmiths. It looks like the balladeer did something in Irminsul, but it seems Niwa still died.
Is there anything else you wanted to ask?
Have you seen Kazuha lately?
Kazuha? Why, yes. Just yesterday, in fact. We spoke for a while over some tea. He seemed well.
Phew, so he still exists. And he's the same Kazuha I know. Things don't seem as bad as I feared last night. That's all. Thank you very much.
My pleasure.
Don't tell Paimon. There are other places you want to visit too, right? Your expression says it all. You can't hide anything from Paimon. On to the next stop. Lead the way, traveler. Paimon will be right behind you.
That way. And before it's revealed that Klee was never born in this timeline, don't you even joke about that. I would cry. Oh, I gotta go see Ayaka and Ayato, I guess. Don't you even joke like that. I would be crying a river of tears.
We're here! This is the Yashiro Commission's headquarters, so...
Traveler, it's been a while.
Right? All of a sudden, Ayaka's gone from my character roster, and I'm like, what did you do?
If you're looking for the Commissioner and Miss Kamisato, I'm afraid your timing
Oh,
is
thank God they're still
unfortunate.
here.
They're not here right now.
Are they out on business?
The Commissioner is out on business, and Miss Kamisato is standing in for some meetings in the Commissioner's
In this timeline, every poll is Chi-Chi. Don't you even joke like that. I'm leaving this timeline. Oh my gosh.
What do you think? Shall we go in?
Thank you. We'll take you up on the offer. Can we take a walk in the courtyard?
If it were anyone else, I couldn't allow it. But seeing as you're so close with the Commissioner and Miss Kamisato, I think it should be okay.
I mean, since I'm totally dating Miss Kamisato in my head, yeah, I would think I could walk around this courtyard.
Hello, dears. Is there something you want to say?
Ma'am, can I ask you a couple of questions?
Of course, traveler. Yes, I know who you are.
Wait, I'm sorry. Spotted. What's that? I don't want to Google it. I'm afraid. I'm afraid of what I'm so afraid, but can I ask what it is? Is that why it got mad? Oh, in this timeline, Paimon becomes the only playable 5-star. Oh god, no. Oh god, no. We wouldn't be winning anything. Better theory, Klee is Dotori's apprentice, and she's 10 times as twisted and ruthless. Why would you do that? Why would you do that? Leave her alone. Leave her out of no. She is too good and pure for this world. It's a steamed pudding. It's traditional British dessert. I'm curious. I'm looking it up.
What would you like to know?
How are the Commissioner and Miss Kamisato these days?
Oh, they're both very well.
Which is also a dessert.
Miss Kamisato
I mean, you know, to be fair, my local one of the bars we like to go to has a drink called Luigi's Sex Life, and it's really good, and it's got grenadine in it, and it's fantastic. And it's also just funny hearing when people hear of it the first time, they're like, excuse me? Because you go up to the bar and you're like, I'll have one Luigi's Sex Life, please. Yes, the Salmonoids are free. You can take them home. Whether or not they'll destroy your home is a different question. I'm going to take at least 5 of them home. Okay. Hold on. That's not how I spell that. There's the recipe. Why is it named this, though? Oh, hold on. I found the ingredients. Let's see. Steam a traditional fruity sponge pudding, citrus zest, and currants in thick slices with hot custard. I'd be willing to try it. I don't know if it goes well with vanilla custard. Cream fraiche ice cream? I'm willing to try it if it's fruity at least. I just like the alcoholic one. Wait, what? Wait, I'm looking this up. Wait. Oh my gosh, what kind of drink is this? Oh my gosh, hold on, I found it. It's 1 part rum cream, 1 part Fireball whiskey. Oh no, it's whiskey. I can't have whiskey. I don't like the burn. I would like to try it though, but no, I can't have whiskey. Darn it. Please, Fireball does not. It burns my throat. Whiskey in general burns my throat. Like, I can't have whiskey in general because it really does hurt me. What else was I looking up? Oh yeah, the other one. Recipe. So this is the one in a bowl. No, not really. Thanks. Okay, let me see. Autumn block part. Okay, so what you need: 1 box chocolate cake, 16 ounces of Cool Whip, 1 small container whipping cream, 2 boxes of chocolate pudding, and 1 bag of Health Bar crumbles and Kahlua. Ooh, I would eat this. Hands down, this absolutely I would like. I'm not too sure about the one before that. What was it? The pudding? But I think I would definitely like that one just because of all the chocolate. Oh, there should be enough cream to combat it. Yeah, if the cream actually, like, takes out the burn, then I can have it. But, like, straight up whiskey, I can't have. She had a schnapps and it burned for her. I was a witness. Wait, was this at Gen Con? Wait, did we have schnapps at Gen Con? Did I say it burned? I don't recall this. I don't recall this. You had a small bit of port wine and you started coughing from I'm trying to remember where we had drinks that I don't remember this.
As for the commissioner himself, well, you know, busy as ever. That much hasn't
Pepperoni
changed.
can be spicy, depending where you get it from. There is spicy pepperoni. Normal pepperoni isn't usually spicy to me.
So pretty much business as usual.
But, like, I've had, like, some Italian pepperoni that's super spicy.
Very much so.
Wait, Milord is technically a schnapps? Is it? I didn't know, because I like schnapps, and I'm like, when did I say it burned? I'm like so confused, because I was like, when did I have schnapps, and when did I say it burned? Because I like the peach schnapps I really like. Ayato is still the Yashiro commissioner. Ayaka is still the lady of the house. No changes there. And as far as I can see, nothing's changed in the Yashiro commission either. I was expecting as much, but it's still a big relief to know that the Kamisato siblings are both safe and well.
Got any more questions?
That's all for now. Many thanks.
You're very welcome. In fact, I would love nothing more.
But no, yeah, but no, pepperoni can be spicy. Like, traditionally it isn't, but there are some places that pepperoni can be spicy.
Miss Kamisato talks about you all the time.
My girlfriend talks about me all the time?
Thrilled to have you as a friend, and she's always saying how talented you are and how much she admires you.
Oh, please stop. She's gonna make me blush.
I must say, many things in Inazuma seem to have
It's not a wormwood schnapps, and to be fair, I was inferring that it burned from the fact that you went for your palate cleanser within half a second.
Kamisato's knight in shining armor, you know. You're a hero to us all.
Oh, please, I would come running anytime she called for me because I love her. I'm just saying, I am totally not having a chaotic pansexual moment right now. I think I went for the palate cleanser as fast as I did because if I remember correctly, it wasn't even the burn, it just tasted terrible because both you and JT were like, come on, Okami, drink it, Okami, come on, it's totally terrible, drink it.
I mean it.
Yes, I'm definitely in a panic, as it were.
Whenever the commissioner dines at home, Toma always joins him.
Toma!
I always find myself at my most relaxed when I'm serving the two of them and listening to them chat away.
I felt like a ghost after drinking that. I felt like part of my soul was drifting away. It tasted so bad. Darn it, now that I think about it, I should have drank the rest of it while my taste buds were out of commission. Because I wouldn't have been able to tell how awful it tasted.
They say it's because Toma's a much better chef than most. Oh, the commissioner is so fond of
May I ask what the soju is? I've never heard of that drink before. Chris, hello! How's the moving stuff going? The next time you're sick, I'm gonna send you. I'll let you know the next time I'm sick. Knowing me and my body, I'm sick every 5 minutes, so...
They get to talking about you sometimes, too, you know. Always with a very fond tone. The way one would talk about dear old friends around whom one can truly be themselves. Miss Kamisato occasionally joins them as well.
It went well other than the curtains, you bought being the wrong height and touching the heaters. I don't like fire, so those had to go back. Oh no! I hope you can return them for full price at least.
You always get a mention.
Yeah, I am also not a fan of unexpected fires, especially.
It's been many many years now.
Okay, good. They took them back, no problem. Okay, good.
Mrs. Kamisato passed away. Much has happened in the Kamisato clan.
It's a type of East Asian alcohol. Let me see what it's made of. I'm just curious. I've never heard of it before. It's Korean rice alcohol. I'm interested.
Have watched their son and daughter grow up.
iCarly is not meant
me
for you.
so happy to see them meet.
I'm trying to think of all the times. Oh my gosh, speaking of iCarly, remember that one? I only say this because, again, while I was sick, I was watching, like, that first 3 hour, like, there's somebody's doing, like, a retrospective on Wizards of Waverly Place that was, like, the first part 3 hours long, and I completely forgot Gibby was in an episode of Wizards of Waverly Place. When WizTech is filled with a whole bunch of plastic balls, and Justin has to hire the company to come in and get rid of the plastic balls, and it's led by Gibby. And I'm like, oh my gosh, why did I never notice this?
So, in the future, if you ever do have the time, please know you are always very welcome at the Yashiro Commission headquarters.
Ooh, I'm willing to try it if you like it, Ilya. I'm willing to try it.
Who would be delighted to have the pleasure of your company.
Thank you. The people of the Kamisato clan are very dear friends to me, and especially the lady of the house. She's a little bit more than a friend to me. What? Did I say that?
Wonderful. Thank you.
Haima likes it here too. Also, you were saying something about the food here being really great. Haimon's itching to try it. We may just have to invite ourselves around for dinner sometime.
You cheered yourself up by buying fruit snacks because I'm definitely an adult. Listen, fruit snacks are always the way to go. Especially, like, okay, so I know they're, like, not as healthy as, I forget the brand that I'm thinking of, but, like, the ones for kids that are, like, in the shapes, like, I know those aren't technically as good, but those are better because I can get the dinosaur-shaped ones, and they're part of the paleo diet. Oh my gosh.
Of course. You're always welcome.
Alright, goodbye for now. Where are we going next?
Tatarasuna.
Great. Goodbye, ma'am. Don't worry, we'll see ourselves out.
All right, then. Take care now. Hope to see you soon.
Every time you're in the office, you end up buying 2 or 3 of the bags of Funables, formerly the Kellogg's from the vending machines. Oh, please, if there's fruit snacks in a vending machine, chances are I'll go for it if I'm not in a chocolate mood.
Very well. Safe travels. Goodbye.
I think I was more of a Disney Channel kid at that time. Like, my favorite shows on Nick around that time were, like, I really liked Drake and Josh, but for some reason, I didn't get into iCarly. I don't know what it was. I think there were other shows I liked better. I think at that time, I think I was watching more Disney Channel at that time. I'm like, I don't fully remember, because I think after that era is when I really stopped watching anything on Nickelodeon. That's when I was really, like, just sort of all into Disney. So, like, around the time where it was, like, Hannah Montana, Sweet Life, Wizards. I'm trying to remember what else like, that time, like, you can kind of think about that time period. I think That's So Raven was ending. Yeah, he did. Yeah, he did. That was a while. That was 2020? I could be wrong. 2021, 2020, could be something like that. Unfortunately, yeah, so I can't go back and watch that, unfortunately. Like, unfortunately, like, that show's kind of, unfortunately, it's a little stained for me. But, like, oh my goodness gracious, I'm trying to think, like, around that time period. I was weird as a kid. I started with Cartoon Network, then I got into Disney Channel, Toon Disney/Disney Channel, got into Nick, went back to Disney, went back to Cartoon Network, so, like, you're thinking around the time, Adventure Time, regular show. I'm trying to think of what other cartoons around that time. Like, it comes full circle for me eventually as a kid. It just goes around in a big circle. Magic School Bus was legit. I also had the games on PC. Yes. Oh my goodness gracious. Oh my goodness gracious. I had the PC games, so like I had the body one, I had the dinosaur one. Oh my goodness gracious. Yeah, same, Chris. Like, you know, it sucks when something you liked from your childhood, unfortunately, stuff happens later down the line, and then it just gets and then it gets tainted for you, and it's like, oh man, like, not that you can't enjoy it, but like, sometimes it's hard to disassociate from stuff that happened, you know what I'm saying? And it just sucks. Those old games at the library, Carmen Sandiego, when you say that, I think Jumpstart, Math Blasters, Dino Park Tycoon, Amazon Trail, Oregon Trail, Clue Finder, Zoombinis, Dinosaur Adventure 3D, baby. Shoutouts to that game. Let's go. Barney? Listen, I was a Barney kid. Don't at me. I was legit a Barney kid. I wouldn't watch Sesame Street, even though Sesame Street is objectively better. As an adult, I'm gonna be real. It is better for kids. But I was a Barney kid. And I just think because it was a dinosaur. I would like 1-4 tray of peas, please. Thank you. I love that meme so much from Jumpstart First Grade. Or it could be, I just want one whole tray of peas and nothing else. And I'm like, child, this is not nutritionally balanced. Like, could you ask for something else with your peas? Well, you're gonna get hungry.
But what are we looking for? Something?
Also, oh my gosh, it grosses me out, but the pizza minigame in Jumpstart First Grade, apparently there was flies on the pizza. You could, like kids would order flies on their pizza, and I'm like, ew, why is this? You're like, oh hey, you got pepperoni, you got mushroom, flies.
Do my eyes deceive me, or is that the Traveler and Paimon?
You've earned 5 milk caps. Collect them all. Oh my gosh, the reading one, the math one. Oh my gosh, remember all the books in Jumpstart First Grade? I don't know why I really liked the Roy G. Biv one. Why do I remember these things so clearly? And I can't even remember what someone's like, what'd you have for dinner like the other night? And I'm like, but I can remember this like clear as hecking day.
Xavier?
And then Jumpstart Second Grade had the freaking stamps. The stamps were legit.
I was in the general area, and now I'm in this specific area. There, that's me. So what about you two?
We have some questions and thought you might be able to help.
Do you know much about Tatarasuna?
Certainly do. I've researched the furnace here in some depth. If there's anything you want to know, just ask away.
How well do you understand the history of this area?
Like the back of my hand. Make no mistake, I have been here a good many times before. Not only that, but I've met people in Inazuma whose families used to live in Tatarasuna years ago. They said it's all true, the history here.
Go on, I'm listening.
Oh, well, it's a long story, don't you know? The tale of Tatarasuna starts a long time ago. I'm told that its history is one of the most foremost forging and smelting operations.
Although I will say, I don't know if it's a hot take. My favorite was Jumpstart Third Grade, probably because it just had a storyline, like with Polly sending, like, oh, she got upset, she failed her quiz, so she sends her dad's robots back in time to make her quiz answers correct, and you gotta go get all of them. And I'm like, okay, well, at least there's a semblance of a story here. So for some reason, I don't know why, that's the one that really, like, that one's my favorite. And then maybe Jumpstart First Grade's right before that. Is it weird that I have a tier list for Jumpstart games? I have no clue.
A couple? When exactly?
But if we're gonna say Clue Finders 5th grade, absolutely S tier. No other Clue Finders will top that. Fight me behind Denny's if you think it's any other Clue Finders.
One was just in the last few years, the other was several hundred years ago.
It actually had jump scares in it.
I'm not the first Fontaine tech guy to come and work on it either. There was a guy back then too.
I want to do an Oregon Trail stream. When I get the new one, I do eventually want to do some Oregon Trail streams just because knowing me and how I play those games and how bad my luck is on how like the odds are usually stacked against me in trail games. Man, we're gonna be in for a good time. It's gonna take me like 10 years to finish a single round.
Upgrade. It seems like the technological collaboration between our two nations goes back a long way. How about
You
that?
have a broken leg. You're like, oh, it'll be fine. I got another leg. I can just hop on one leg to Oregon. It's fine. And then 5 minutes, like 5 minutes later, you're dead. Looks like the doctor still sabotaged the furnace, leading to all the ensuing chaos.
Hey, weren't you gonna ask Xavier something about Tatarasuna? Come on, ask already.
I am.
Oh, I didn't realize you two were here for a history lesson.
Me neither. Paimon doesn't know
One oxen has eaten one oxen. What? Oh my gosh, no. That's so terrible.
What brought this on? Did you?
That has never happened to me. I will fully admit. There's just all I get is my oxen are tired. My oxen don't want to move, pretty much. So can I ask one more question?
Sure, go ahead.
Have you ever heard of a kabuki mono connected to Tatarasuna?
Kabuki mono? No,
How do you feel about a maraschino liquor?
I do know the word. Inazuman for those.
I don't know if I've ever had maraschino liquor before. I've had maraschino cherries, and I like those.
But sadly, I've never had the pleasure, nor have I come across anything to do with a kabuki mono where Tatarasuna
Well, yeah, I mean, you know, not gonna lie, if I lived in Oregon Trail Times and I came down with colitis, yes, that would eventually happen to me, unfortunately. Thank goodness for modern medicine, y'all. Oh gosh, that just reminds me, during freaking Big Run, I'm walking around Splatsville and someone made that post that's like Big Run, like something about Big Run in their IBS, and I just had to like get up and walk away because I was just kind of like crying. And I was like, IBS, more like IBD. I was like, am I right?
You get dysentery, and you get dysentery, and everyone gets dysentery.
Dysentery. If you look under your seat there, you'll find free dysentery. Oh gosh, thank you for the bits, Chaos. By the way, everyone who's done stuff tonight, if you haven't put any points towards a game in the dock, go, feel free, go do that. You can totally change the tide. Oh my, you saw a squid that's like, well, throw me into the salmon horde and I'll return pregnant. I saw that one. I know which one you're talking about, Vermilion, because like, that's the one that got JT. The IBS one got me. That's the one that got JT. It was just, and then there was like a different meme that I didn't understand. That was like a really old meme that got JT. I screenshotted it on my Switch. I have to show y'all. I'm sorry, what? Someone has to find it for Rob. So there's, no more Kabuki Mono. Did the Balladeer really manage to erase himself from history completely? If so, he must have wanted to change the world and revert everything back to the way it was. But so far, it looks like the majority of changes have only affected himself. Thank you, Xavier.
Of course! Don't mention it.
Oh, we're leaving?
Thank you, Tylenos!
Oh, you're most welcome. More than happy to help. Farewell.
Oh gosh, my chest.
Looks like you got all the information you're looking for.
Time to go back and see Lesser Lord Kusanali.
Sure, but what's up with you today? Whatever it is, it seems like it's really troubling you. Keep your smile, Spino Crocodile.
Spino Crocodile! That is so cute! Thank you, Paimon.
Don't mention it.
How come JT doesn't call me a Spino Crocodile? How did I promote to professional +3 during Wahoo World? Oh, I got promoted too! Not +3, but I got the first, like, professional one. And I was like, how? I'm like, this is so rough. How did this happen? Because, like, I was taking in Salmon Run before.
No purpose whatsoever.
I was like, how? I need 100 more. Well, that's not happening right now. How many? Oh, 95. I only have 9, so never mind. I wanted to check. All the way back to Sumeru. I can't talk right now. Oh my gosh. Where am I going? And we actually managed to finish one, freaking big, kahuna run, which I was shocked because, like, the last time I did that was during side quest with everyone. And I had never finished another one since then, and I actually managed to finish one during Big Run, and I was like, how? Battle menu, attack magic item, magic blast bog. Man, that's a lot of magic points. You beat 2 big boys? Nice!
You're still here?
You got accepted to promote out. Now there's tier prizes once salmon run ends. I really like Big Run. I kind of hope we get, like, a lot, you know. I hope they're not, like, as spread out, because I actually accidentally opened up that meme again. I did really hecking enjoy it. Are you still talking about the essay?
Indeed we are. If you have a moment, we'd love for you to join us once more.
We have time. What do you want to talk to us about?
So here's something I can never have. Put a slice of jalapeno pepper in a shot glass, add 1 part tequila, then add hot sauce until the drink becomes red. Yeah, no, I'm not allowed to have that. I would be in the ER so fast with my GI doctor on the phone. Both of them.
It's the same topic we discussed last time. Obviously.
Still looking for more.
They'll be like, what'd she do?
Sooner, huh? Should we do
like, oh great, we gotta put her, I guess we gotta put her back on the steroids. What did she do? Perfect. These two have researched Tatarasuna's past. Let's hear what they have to say.
Unfortunately, we haven't made any real progress.
Can I read the essay again?
Oh, of course.
Oh, well, I didn't read it the first time, and this is really long, so I'm going to assume this whole part here in, like, Star Wars colored text is different. Oh my goodness.
I presume you'll want to read mine as well. Here.
No, this is a lot of words that we don't have time. There's a lot of text. Oh my goodness gracious. Okay, so like 3 different bodies have changed. The content has changed. Another effect of tampering with the information of an Irminsul. The balladeer said he'd erase 2 of his names. If he really succeeded, it must have taken all of his might, but still.
Well, what do you think?
Masterpiece.
Hey, Traveler. Remember how last time Akaba was saying how he wished he could gather more information about all this? Well, we just got back.
You kept on getting the big boy with the dynamo roller. Nice. Nice. I got really lucky the one time we did because we were like just about, because every time I fight the big boy, it's always because we run out of time. And we like legit, I think we were like probably in like the last 10 seconds and we were able to get him. And I was like screaming.
What did you find out? Something big?
It's a long story. Basically, we have some friends in Inazuma, and...
You tried that shot tequila and I actually sort of get along? Yeah, I definitely don't. I like tequila, but I don't, my stomach does not get along with tequila.
Well, well. So it all comes down to one man's desire for revenge. Huh. You heard this from a member of the Armanoma clan, you say? Then I guess it must be true. Ugh. So there's no ghost story here after all.
This new information actually lends further credence to my hypothesis.
What if you could pay to have her voice actress say your username so it's put in your save file? Which voice actress? I mean, is it like a voice actress of my choice? Because I'd be like, oh, heck yeah. I have too many choices, though. Can I have Matt Mercer say my username also and put that in my save file?
Yes, okay, point taken, you were right. But that doesn't mean I can't carry on with my novel.
And they're back at it. These guys are really into this.
We've got some things to take care of. Bye for now.
Oh, I'm so sorry. Look at us, prattling on about our projects and ignoring you. Thank you so much for the information.
You're welcome. See ya.
Keep us in the loop if you
I'm
find
about to
anything
poke
else.
Akechi's butt. Oh, I think he knows. I'm about to oh no, I can't. No, he knows. Darn it. I almost had him. Oh, baby. What, did you not want me to poke your butt? Oh, darn.
Will do.
You played one game that would try its best to say the name you input. Ooh, that sounds so cool. But your name still must be hard. Even if it's like not exactly it, but like a little bit close, I'd still be like, oh my gosh, that is such a cool feature. Nahida! Stuff is wacky, man.
Nahida, we're here!
Traveler, Paimon, how have you been?
Ugh, where to start? Paimon hasn't had a moment's rest this whole time. That night, we ended up chatting and chatting until suddenly the sun was up. And then she decided she wanted to go to Inazuma.
I was investigating the situation with the balladeer.
Balladeer?
Uh-oh, she forgot.
It sounds like some kind of code name.
Oh no.
You look troubled. Is there something you need to tell me?
Even Nahida doesn't remember. Just like last time, any changes to Irminsul affect her as well. The balladeer acted quickly. He finished erasing himself before Nahida could stop him. I'm the only one who still remembers the things that were erased. Once again, I am the record keeper.
Traveler? Hey, what's wrong? You look so upset.
There are things that have happened that only I can remember. I have to tell you the truth. With a heavy heart, you piece back together the story that was broken and scattered across time. There once was one named the Balladeer who created by the Electro Archon. He was a puppet who lived among men. After a series of events in Tatarasuna, the Balladeer, thinking he had been thrice betrayed, left Inazuma to roam the world beyond. With no trust for humans and only loathing for the gods, he bore his grudge for years as he grew in strength, then returned to Inazuma to take his revenge. He tried in vain to become a deity with a gnosis and ended up losing everything. Finally, he entered Irminsul and learned the truth behind his betrayal. Knowing now that his entire life was built on lies, he did the unthinkable in an attempt to reverse his tragic fate.
That's quite a story. So, this puppet known as the Balladeer erased himself from Irminsul, hoping that he could change the past.
But how was he even able to do that?
As the Traveler said, he very nearly became Sumeru's deity. Admittedly, I remember it a little differently. I don't recall finding anyone inside the machine after we defeated it. Nevertheless, it does make sense. If someone were to successfully erase themselves from Irminsul, the world would change to reflect the new reality.
So, you believe this person really existed, and we just don't remember him because, well, because he literally changed the world?
Yes. Theoretically speaking, it is possible to do this. But I'm struggling to imagine the kind of person who would dare go through with it. The Traveler comes from a world beyond to that. That's why there's no information about her in Irminsul. And it also explains why any changes to Irminsul wouldn't affect her. So if there's anyone in the world capable of retaining memories from a past that has been rewritten, it's you. It's quite incredible when you think about it.
You can say that again.
Paimon's having a hard time understanding this Balladeer guy's motivations. Why did he do it?
I can only make inferences based on the information we've been given. As for what kind of person he was, only you remember that.
I'm really not sure. We were enemies after all. I don't know his perspective on all this, so I can't say why he did something so extreme. Did he want to reset everything, or save someone, or did he want to completely undo his existence? Everything can be set right. It's time to solve this once and for all. Maybe that's all there is to it. I still remember the question he asked. He asked me specifically, and my hesitation gave him his answer. I hesitated because I witnessed Greater Lord Ruka Devata erase her own existence, but I can't tell Nahida that. To put it another way, I know why the Balladeer was so sure it could work, but I can't tell them that.
Something else worrying you? Something that you can't share?
I just feel empty. He chose such a radical option, and yet...
Couldn't change the fate of the ones who had died, right?
Yeah.
Once the Balladeer realized he hadn't been betrayed after all, it must have completely changed his view of the people of Tatarasuna. Now he saw them as friends again. He couldn't keep hating humans after that. And if he thought there was a chance he could save his old friends, it would be hard not to try. This story makes sense. Every part of it. The balladeer tried to achieve godhood with the doctor's help. He was unsuccessful, but retained the power to connect with Irminsul. That power then enabled him to change what was recorded in Irminsul and erase himself, even though he didn't have much strength left.
Yeah, it does make sense, but it still ended in tragedy for his friends. It just feels so hopeless. He gave everything to do this, but it seems like he got nothing in return.
Yeah, he changed the world in many ways, and yet the dead still didn't get a second chance. Those fated to a tragic end could not be saved. What exactly did he want to fight back against? The betrayals in his life? Or did he wish he never existed at all?
Please wait a moment. I want to check something. Found it. This should be the one. It turns out that I have a strange way of confirming everything she has told us.
What is it?
A record from a personal collection. It was tucked away in a corner. You should take a look.
Surprisingly, the information presented to you in a way that resembles a fairy tale.
Is this a fairy tale? Who wrote it?
This matches everything I said.
I authored this record myself.
Huh? You wrote a fairy tale that somehow has something to do with the balladeer?
When combined with the traveler's narrative, it's clear that this story is an allegory. Everything in it is a symbol for something else.
Hold on. So this record
Failed correctly.
the past?
Yes. Any information about the balladeer or the kabuki mono
The ghost of Christmas past?
But I wrote this story in a way that means it was left intact. Changing the information in Irminsul changes to that. But Irminsul can't change information that was well hidden in advance. I guess I must have written this story as a backup before the balladeer.
So what was this about the balladeer? So he went back in time to erase himself from existence, basically in order to save different people, and unfortunately he succeeded in erasing himself, and those people still died because his original intent was that they were going to live if he just erased himself. Oh, wait a minute. Darn it. This is what I get for reading really quick. Darn it, why?
That's incredible! Great idea!
And sending the traveler into Irminsul with the balladeer must have been a
Wow.
precaution.
I can't believe Vermilion got me. My heart.
This story is abstract enough that it still resonates with the
Oh my gosh, help me.
recorded in Irminsul. But if we connect all the different pieces together, the true story that emerges is the one she told us. The now erased life of the balladeer.
Fear the deer.
There was once a lone monster draped in fox fur. The monster found a family of foxes, joined them, and they became friends. The monster lived with the family day and night.
That reminds me of one of my favorite jokes. What's the cheapest cut of meat? Deer balls. They're under $1.
Thank you for the bits, Rob. I'm going to throw in an extra sigh for that.
Once in a while,
I'm going to do that extra
the
sigh
monster
for
would take off
Chris.
its fox fur at night and lament to itself as it gazed at its reflection in the water. I am a monstrosity, yet they are too foolish to see it. I pity them.
This should not be one of your favorites. I agree with Ilya.
Another came to live among the foxes who was not their kin. A kitten
Ilya gives it a 2 out of 10. I give it a 1 out of 10.
who had been abandoned by the humans. The kitten too wished to become a fox, but its tail
look, it's
was
a
too
Luna.
slender, and it could not grow a coat of richly colored fur. Yet when the other foxes saw this, they spoke words of
Ilya
comfort
just
to the
hates
kitten.
deer. I mean, to be fair, I love deer, but to be fair, in Ilya's case, Ilya's very justified. I love deer. They're like forest puppies to me, and I'm just the Disney princess that like runs outside. When we go visit JT's grandmother and they're outside, I just run outside and I'm like, let me. I don't even know.
At this happy resolution, the monster lit a fire on the mountain. The terrified animals panicked as the fire spread. The only way to extinguish the flames was to make a sacrifice. A gray fox
Man, this is not how I remember the ending to Bambi.
It said, "You are the cleverest among us. Surely you can help us find a way to solve this." The monster smiled, led the fox toward the fire, and murdered it.
Oh my gosh!
The gray fox's heart was turned into a beautiful drop of
I don't like
water,
this children's story anymore.
spotless and pure.
You almost tripped over a rabbit on the walk. Oh no! I mean, to be fair, rabbits are small and quick, so like it's totally easy to miss them.
Take this.
I've had so many rabbits in my life. I've had like instances, like, you know, they're kind of like cats where sometimes they just like run in front of you and you're like, oh my gosh. Was that an Among Us reference? I'm upset.
The fire was extinguished, but the kitten lived. It left that side of the mountain and found a little bird who had a broken wing.
Oh,
the two promised they would spend their whole lives together, but the little bird did not have long left to live.
Oh no!
It passed away soon after. After burying
the poor bird, the poor kitten
left the mountain for good. Never again would it cherish a single creature, nor a single blade of grass that stood on that mountain. The kitten spent the nights wandering aimlessly, gnashing its teeth at the moon.
Oh, the poor
How
kitten!
it wished to swallow the moon and devour the moonlight. If the world could only return to darkness.
You were blessed the other evening by a white rabbit basically walking you to your car. Oh, I wish I could have seen it. Yes, I am, Rob. Oh my gosh.
I will become the new moon, the answer to everything. Then, no one will know that there were once birds, foxes, and cats in this world. And no one can know that they were different.
Oh, that ending was so sad. Can we rewrite it, please?
I remember now. This is not just the balladeer story. It is his very own memories. I made a backup so that it would be preserved no matter what happened. To become
Brilliant.
He was experimented on and modified countless
Paimon was too happy about finishing the story.
torture.
Yeah, for real,
The only
Paimon.
reason he was able to survive is that he was a puppet. This memory was extracted from him by the scholars. Presumably, they kept it to have something to defend themselves with. Creating a deity was just the first step. Some of them wanted to be able to control it. That's why they backed up his memory for later use. I buried it deep inside one of my own dreams, and then hid it inside an allegorical
And then everyone
story so
died.
that it wouldn't
Paimon.
be altered.
She's like so excited. She's getting ready. She's like, I can go finish writing my dang book report.
It's hard to believe that this person really existed, let alone that he tried to get rid of us on more than one occasion. Paimon has no memory of him at
I'm
all.
just gonna be like ... And then everyone died. That's my book report.
The balladeer agreed to help me look for information about the Descenders, and although he was unsuccessful,
Did my mic peak again? Oh no. It doesn't matter how far back I move my mic.
before he vanished,
Darn
he confirmed an
darn
important
heck my
detail,
voice.
that Conria was where your twin first came into this world. We still don't know how the change to Irminsul will
A rabbit scared the crap out of you by almost starting in front of your car once. Yeah, you got it. They're like, again, they're so fast. We still have ours that lives behind our garage. Rye like does not care. Like they've hung out in the yard together. Like JT has seen it. The two of them have just literally hung out in each other's vicinity. Rai does not care, and like the rabbit just doesn't care either. Like I think that's just probably because Rai knows we just feed the heck out of him. So I'm assuming Rai knows he doesn't need to get food anywhere else, but I'm just like really glad because that was like a worry of mine. But they both just they don't care. They're like, "Oh, you're here, I guess." Oh my goodness gracious. And the rabbit still won't let me pet it, but Rai let me boop his nose and he was fine with it. And the neighbor got to pet him because the neighbor was like, "Yeah, is that your cat?" And we were like, "Yeah, kind of." We were like, "I guess he adopted us and we feed him." So, and she was like, "Oh, okay, just wanted to be sure." Oh my gosh. I want to see my rabbit's grandchildren around the block again. Yeah, same. I want to see if I think it's a mama rabbit in our behind our garage, so I kind of want to see I kind of want to see babies too. Like I think she's had babies before. I think I've seen them when we first moved in. Like I think she's by herself now, but I think she's had babies before. But I'm just like oh man, I wanted to build a hutch for her and everything, but like not that I think she'd even use it because she's totally wild, but like I'm like, oh my goodness, she is so adorable. And I'm just like so glad the both of them are like coexisting. And there's like zero issues because I'm just like, oh thank goodness. I've never had this feeling before. It feels like life is as insignificant as a feather.
It sounds like Paimon wouldn't like this.
We try to see if Rai wants to, obviously keep him away from the other cats because, we need to go. We do need to trap him to get him, one, to get him neutered, and two, we need to get him vaccinated. But like, when I go to feed him, like, we leave the door, like, slightly, like he can come in if he wants to. Like, he doesn't. Like, he gets to the door, looks inside, and, like, stands right at the entranceway. But, like, he won't come in. Like, just to see, because, like, if he ever wanted to be an indoor cat, we would let him. But, like, he wants to stay outside. And, like, that's okay. Because, like, now he's got the shelter and everything. But, yeah, no, they're okay. Like, again, I'm like, they're okay. As long as they're okay, I'm like, ooh, okay.
This is why wisdom alone cannot answer all our questions. We look, we see, and we comprehend, but the question still troubles us. So the answer is not everything. People yearn to find the truth and then conquer the troubles they face. When you give someone the truth, you give them a chance to choose their own destiny. To others looking on, this may seem like a pointless endeavor, but for him, the chance to act on his desire to disappear must have meant a lot. Never forget that even when we walk beneath dark clouds along a road filled with suffering, the light of wisdom is always there, guiding us toward a better destination. And that is what you have been doing all along.
Yeah, Nahita's right. Cheer up. How about we go get something to eat? We can pick up this heavy conversation again later.
Of course you want to eat, Paimon.
Paimon, why don't you take her out for a walk to clear her head?
You got it. Come on, traveler. You need to get out of your head for a while. You'll feel much better after taking a walk. Let's go get a snack from one of the stalls in the Grand Bazaar. And be sure.
Let me go take an achievement. Oh, Rob, thank you for the bits. I'm sorry. Like, maybe it was too long. Maybe TTS freaked out. The doctor moves into a new town to open up his practice after he finishes his first day of work. He stops by the bar to get a drink. He asks the bartender for a chestnut daiquiri. I hope I'm saying it right. Daiquiri? I think I'm saying it right. Pardon, a chestnut daiquiri. Look, you know how to make a banana daiquiri, right? So just make one of those, but use chestnuts instead of bananas. The bartender was skeptical, shrugged, and made the drink. The doctor drained the glass and said it was delicious. And oh, daiquiri. Oh, I'm sorry. Like, I knew I was probably saying it wrong.
After a few weeks, With this happening every workday, the bartender and doctor were close friends. The bartender would have the chestnut daiquiri ready before the doctor got there, and they'd chat while the doctor had his drink.
Where's this going?
Then one day, shortly before the doctor was set to arrive, the bartender realized with a sinking feeling, I don't have any chestnuts, and started to panic.
I feel like this is gonna be inappropriate too.
What do I do? The doctor is gonna get here in. He checked his watch, 10 minutes, and I don't have a single chestnut in the whole building. What do I do? Well, I'll use hickory nuts.
Where's this going?
That should be close enough.
I don't like this.
So he made the drink with hickory nuts instead, and was just finishing it up when the doctor came in. He took a sip of his drink and spat it out, exclaiming, "What is this?" To which the bartender replied, "It's a hickory daiquiri, doc."
Hickory dickory dock, the mouse ran up the clock. Oh my gosh! Take it back! That wasn't going where I thought it was going to! Oh darn! It took the words right out of my mouth! Chris is like, I'm done, and I'm just like ready to get up from my chair too and leave. Oh, I can't count Rob, but thank you for the bits. See, I love how Ilya amended that review. That review went from a 2 out of 10 to a 10 out of 10 so quick. Oh my gosh. I have a nagging feeling like there's something I'm missing, something important that I'm forgetting.
Hey, are you gonna answer or what?
I think they're both on the same level. Personally, I know you're asking Ilya, but for me, I think they're on the same level. Sorry, it's just give me a minute. I'm still processing. Oh my gosh.
Alright, whatever you want. Well, Paimon will be right here when you figured stuff out.
I don't know. I've heard worse. I've heard worse than the archaeologist joke. Come on, brain. Let's dig this out. It's gotta be in there somewhere. It was something about Irminsul and deleting oneself. Greater Lord Rukkhadevata, forbidden knowledge, Nahida.
Have you figured it all out?
Yes, that was it. Greater Lord Rukkhadevata said that no one can erase themselves from existence, not even her. Otherwise, why would she need to create her own reincarnation and Lesser Lord Kusanali to do the deletion for her? There would be no point.
Why'd you jump up all of a sudden?
No, I can't tell Paimon. She doesn't know about Greater Lord Rukkhadevata. But this is a crucially important detail. It's simply not possible for the balladeer to completely erase his own existence. In which case, the question is, what happened to him?
Excuse me, boss. There seems to be a small
He's
problem
there!
with the last bill.
Do you mean worse puns, or just
here.
worse things in general? Cause I'm pretty sure me putting the phrase
No,
fetus cup
no,
in
no, no.
TTS during Ace Attorney probably counts for the latter.
No, that counts as... That counts her. I need to add that to the frickin' banned word list. Thank you for the bits, Rob. And Rob told you that joke at dinner. It took so damn long. My ramen went cold. Ew, no, cold ramen. Ugh. I don't like too soggy ramen and cold ramen. It's the worst. Oh my gosh, it's him.
Hey! Hey, wait!
You mean me?
No, not you. That kid. Didn't you see? Little rascal grabbed my last 2 fresh Sunsettias and ran off.
He was probably hungry.
Look, if you're gonna help out here, you can't keep spacing out, okay? What is it? The work's too boring for you? Or has the big city got too many distractions?
I wasn't paying close enough attention. Sorry, boss. I think you're right. Maybe it's the city. It's so exciting. It can be hard to focus.
Oh my gosh, he's so different.
Who's that guy? You know him or something?
That guy is the balladeer.
He's who?
You're a strange one, kiddo. You say you don't want any money for helping out here, and then
The archaeology joke made your ramen
letting yourself get
fossil.
distracted.
Oh my gosh, how do you fossilize ramen?
I don't want to take advantage, so I'm happy to pay you what I'd pay anyone else. But if you keep acting like this, pretty soon I won't be able to afford to.
No, please. I mean it. You don't need to pay me anything. I'm just so thankful you agreed to take on an outsider like me.
You're welcome, I guess.
but I got bigger things to worry about. Look, we're all out of Sunsettias, and I promised the lady down the street I'd deliver a fruit bowl this evening.
Leave it to me. I'll find some more. Just a moment. I'll be right back.
Stop. I'm gonna level with you, kiddo. I've never met a worker who said they didn't want a wage before. And at first, I got greedy. Couldn't believe my luck. But I figured you'd start asking for something in return eventually. You don't want money. You don't take days off. And in your free time, all I see you do is wander around, taking in the sights. Are you a drifter or something?
That's right, I am. We can talk more about that later. First, let me get those fruits you needed. Sunsettias, was it? I'll be right back.
Hey, what do we do now?
Well, let's follow him.
Okay, stay out of sight. Don't let him see you.
I mean, does it matter if he sees me? Where the heck? There I'm going. I'm confusing myself. Oh, hi, chest! That is random. I'll take all that, thank you. Where am I going? There! So, your 4/6 of your exam questions that I think I may just hand it in because I don't understand the other two. Ilya, I'm so hecking proud of you, though. You did your absolute best, and I am very, very hecking proud of you.
Yeah, this'll do.
Nah, this is now the future of Mario Kart. Hold on. Oh, there goes the blue shell. Oh my god! Why are there so many blue shells? Oh my gosh, that's insane!
Even though you say he's the balladeer, what are we planning on doing? Stealing his Sunsettias? Isn't that a bit too cruel?
Oh, shush!
Oh, alright.
This should be enough. Guess I should wash them before I take them back.
If I wasn't seeing this with my own eyes, I would never believe it.
You two over there. Is there something I can help you with?
He spotted us!
You've been following me all the way from the city. I'd have to be blind not to notice.
You're right, we were following you.
Have we met before? No, we haven't met. But you know me?
Yes?
I have no recollection.
It's complicated, but I do know you.
Are you absolutely sure?
Sorry, but I just can't take your word for it.
I can prove it. You're a puppet. Yeah, walk up to a random person and just be like, you're a Muppet.
A puppet? What makes you think that?
Huh?
You were right. The look on his face.
I guess you do know me after all. That is not something I share with a lot of people. Look, I'm just a wanderer. But seeing as you've gone through all this trouble to track me down, I'm sure whatever it is must be important.
There's somewhere I want to take you.
Okay, but please let me deliver these goods to my boss first.
Are you really working for that guy? He said you don't want any more for it. Is that true?
Yes, I ran into him out in the wilderness during a storm, and he let me take shelter in his cart. In return, I said I'd be his helper for a while.
That's oddly nice of you.
Let me take these back. Then I'll come with you, okay?
Yeah, alright.
Let's return to the city.
This will replace the 0 you got for the assignment you missed when you were sick. You still shouldn't have gotten that 0. Like, you were sick, like... But I'm really glad. I'm really glad that's gonna replace it at least. Like, you can do this. The guinea pigs will tell you you can do this. Even though Joker is just showing you his butt right now. He's just he's low. He's so low. He's just like, paint me.
Here you go, boss. I'll leave them right here.
Oh, you really went and picked some more.
Oh,
Who
Luna.
are these two?
Something's come up, and they need to borrow
What,
me.
the piggies are gonna go to bed
Sorry,
soon
boss.
here.
I'm afraid I'll be away from the stall for a while.
I was just about to pay you anyway. Go wherever you want, kid. Don't waste your time here.
What?
I get it, okay? You just wanted to help me out, to thank me for giving you shelter from the rain that day. Even then, I don't understand why you're so adamant that you don't want any pay for it. But look, it was pouring down, and there you were, sauntering along without a care in the world, like you had nowhere to be and didn't even care that it was raining. Imagine you were me for a second. It's a little weird, right? Why is this guy traveling during a rainstorm if he's not trying to get somewhere? And why is he taking a shortcut through the open country if he's not even in a hurry? But anyway, taking you in didn't put me out even slightly. You don't owe me a thing for it. Certainly not all this. Your time is valuable. You know, you should go live your life.
But I don't... No, you're right. Then I suppose this is where we say goodbye. Thank you again for taking me into the city.
Don't mention it, kiddo. I've run into all kinds of characters over the years. I just hope you find your path.
Thank you. All right, done. Thanks for waiting for me. We can go now.
The problem is you understand so little of the material, I don't even know what to write for... am I saying it right? Parkiel? I don't know if I'm saying it right. You're doing your best, Ilya. That's what counts. And honestly, I saw the material. It's hard. I don't know if I could even... I don't know if I could get it. I feel like my brain would explode. And you were like way heckin' smarter than me. Oh, okay, okay. What class is it, Ilya? Mathematical reasoning.
What's wrong?
So there's the Valenier.
Are you?
Hello. I do apologize for the sudden intrusion.
We found this guy in the street, but he doesn't seem to remember anything. So, yeah, quite an eventful walk.
You tell Lesser Lord Kusanali what happened in the Grand Bazaar.
You say that you are trekking across to Vat to train yourself. Many other Inazumans who describe themselves in this way call themselves Shugenja. Why do you refer to yourself as a wanderer?
Well, it seems more relevant in my case. To me, it sounds like a plant with no roots. But these two claim that they know me, and that I have a hidden past unknown even to myself.
I wouldn't call it the past, but rather... this is a difficult one to explain. I don't like to rely on using terms like this often, but in your case, it seems that it ought to be called previous incarnation.
Oh, like a past life or something?
Yes, something far more distant than the past. So far away that you cannot perceive it.
Okay, I have to ask. What was I like in my previous incarnation? Oh, okay. I see. You want to tell me, but you can't bring yourself
Yeah,
to
no,
say
math is...
like
Math is
I didn't
my
have the most
Achilles
wonderful
heel, or I would
existence in my
help.
previous
But it really is. We're just trying to think where to start.
If it's that difficult to talk about,
I get an algebra
I have no
question
doubt
and like
it will
the
be
and the
just as
smoke
difficult to
starts
hear.
like coming out of my ears.
but I'll be able to handle it. Please, tell me the truth.
Is truth something you care a lot about?
Yes.
Then I'll be straight with you. In your previous incarnation, you did many things that would be considered evil. You nearly died because of what other people did, and many died because of you. As a non-human being, you hated gods and humans alike. You drifted from place to place, never able to settle, even where you found status and identity. You adamantly believed that you were missing a heart. Actions rooted in persistence sometimes bear bitter fruit. Sometimes, you have to let parts of yourself go, or you'll never be happy.
Nahida tells the Wanderer about his past.
I gave everything I had, but it barely changed history at all.
In terms of the outcome alone, that's true.
I don't think I can judge everything I've heard purely in terms of right and wrong. Each choice a person makes belongs to a specific place and time, a chain of cause and effect, a cycle of karma and consequence.
That is the nature of truth. If one thing is right, its opposite must be wrong. And yet, dichotomies like this are not enough to explain the world in all of its complexity.
It seems like my previous incarnation wasn't the most likable individual.
We're not trying to hurt your feelings or anything, but yeah, we weren't your biggest fans.
We were each other's enemies, actually. Funny story.
If we were enemies, why are you trying to help me find the truth?
This is so frustrating! This guy's supposed to be our arch enemy, but now he's just some random stranger we met on the street! He's got so much to answer for, but we can't make him talk because he doesn't remember anything. What a weird situation.
Lesser Lord Kusanali, as the god of wisdom, I trust that everything you told me must be true.
Yes, it's all true. I can even show you the memories themselves, if you're willing.
No, please don't retell the story of the kitten and the bird, please. I'm gonna cry.
I want to see them for myself. I want to experience my own transgressions.
Even though it will cause your present self great mental anguish?
I'm just a puppet, with no heart and no name. There is nothing in this world for me to cling to fill the void within me. Except maybe these sins that can never be undone.
Very well. As you wish.
Wait, shouldn't we go with him? This one's kind of on us for bringing him here.
Don't worry. Whatever danger I might face...
Scarameow, do you do the... I gotta say Fandango.
Traveler, could I ask you to supervise him on my behalf?
Okay.
Oh, good point. Given your, unique situation, we'd better keep an eye on you.
Understood.
Thank you. Now, prepare yourselves, everyone.
Oh, we just walked through. Okay. Oh, okay. All right, wrong party. What am I doing?
This looks like Inazuma.
Right now, you're in a dream I created using information extracted from your memories.
Duolingo.
These memories will show you the raw truth, but be aware that enemies may react just like in the real world. Please be careful.
Sounds like an immersive experience. It's a good thing we came along.
You don't need to do this for me. I don't deserve your protection.
We never give up halfway. Well, we had to once, but that was your doing.
Yeah, now we're just finishing the job.
All right. Thanks.
Wanderer, this is the Shake Pavilion. In your Balladeer incarnation, this is where the Electro Archon placed you after your creation. You had a great many memories here.
Is that because this is kind of like his birthplace?
You could say that, in a sense. You'll see why shortly.
Don't worry about the logistics of the hat.
This place is huge. I can't believe the landslide didn't fill it in. I wonder who built it. The Crystal Marrow miners? No, there's no way. Look at this exquisite construction work, and so well preserved too. No mining crew would be capable of this. There's someone passed out on the ground.
Who are you?
You're awake. What happened? How'd you get stuck here? Are you injured? Not a scratch. And these fine clothes. Who are you?
This man is Katsuragi, deputy to Torichiyo's adopted son, Mikoshi Nagamasa. He found the balladeer in Shake Pavilion and took him back to Tatarasuna.
And the rest is history. Well, it used to be.
In the original version of events, Katsuragi was ultimately killed by Nagamasa.
Let me get you out of here. Our people are nearby. Hang in there.
During the Tatarasuna incident, Niwa was murdered by the doctor disguised as a mechanic. The balladeer, then known as the Kabukimono, disappeared not long after. As the second in command at Tatarasuna, responsibility for what had happened fell to Mikoshi Nagamasa. But Katsuragi had sworn lifelong loyalty to Nagamasa after the latter had once saved his life. At Katsuragi's insistence, Nagamasa killed him to put an end to the Tatarasuna incident.
Katsuragi seems like he was a good guy.
He looks like a warrior, but he has a kind face. Why couldn't
Where
he
am I
live a
going?
long and happy life?
No, really, where am I going? Oh, there's a hole in the floor. Okay, that would explain it. Oh, mine.
Nagamasa, I found this young guy in a cave sealed off by a landslide. He doesn't remember his name.
Well, we need to call you something. I hear the workers are calling you the Kabukimono.
That's fine with me.
Oh, bad
Katsuragi,
force.
Report to Niwa. Tell him we have someone new joining us.
Huh? What are we doing back here?
I hear voices.
Whoa, this is where you were born? It's pretty, but there's nobody here.
I was abandoned, like you. I lived here for a while at first, but there's nothing for us here. We can't stay.
Okay. I heard my mom and dad used to make swords, but the factory manager died, and then my dad got sick. He kept coughing all the time, just like me.
Oh no.
Then Mom started coughing too.
But you can't. You promised me.
Yup, we're family now. We're gonna be together forever and ever.
Oh no, it's gonna be like the little bird.
This child didn't have a name. Or rather, the balladeer didn't know what to call him. His father died before he could name him. After his mother died, the child stayed in their straw hut alone. Some of the neighbors helped to raise him. After leaving Tatarasuna, the balladeer ran into this child who didn't have a name, just like him. They made a promise to live together.
Damn it, it's just like the kitten and the bird. God. My heart!
What happened to the child then?
Oh, Paimon, why do you have to ask that?
He died from his illness while he was still very young. The balladeer came home one day and found that he had stopped breathing.
Hey! What's wrong? Say something! You promised me we could be family! You're no different from Niwa and all the others. You betrayed me too. The voices have gone. It looks like the memory ends here.
Let's keep going.
Can we not? I don't need a cry tonight. I thought we were gonna have a cry-free Genshin stream. Is that just like not ever possible?
You do realize you're blocking my path.
I come not to obstruct you. I've been waiting. What you are truly is a weapon. One that could be wielded with an iron will. Or you could continue to drift aimlessly.
Are you trying to win me over?
Long-awaited rebellion has begun. Why not take your place at the banquet and join
hell did I take all this? Oh, where the heck?
Inazuma shines eternal. Shine down. Here come the fireworks. There is no escape.
All right, there goes the shield.
Illusion shattered.
Oh gosh darn it.
Leave it all to me. As a good night tune.
You can't run. You're breaking a switch.
I'm gonna take care of you first, because I don't need anyone healing.
It isn't time for a break here. Killjoy. We've only just begun. That all you got?
This place is dark.
Paimon knows this place. It's the Delusion Factory in Inazuma.
In the original version of events, the Traveler once encountered the Balladeer here.
Such a creepy atmosphere. And so familiar.
I remember this. It was an unsettling place.
Hey, look over there.
Well, well, my fair lady. Is this rundown factory and these incompetent fools all for me? Wow. You shouldn't have.
Huh. What do you have to gain from belittling your subordinates? You might not want to admit it, but you are a part of this plan. Perhaps you find fighting in the Abyss to be a more meaningful use of your time? Oh, but of course, even this pales in comparison to being experimented on by the Doctor.
What a sharp tongue you have. Funny how negotiating never seems to be your strong suit. For the task ahead, I suggest you keep your true feelings to yourself.
Save your breath. I know what I have to do.
I'm sure you think so, but I still think you need to hear it. Don't start thinking you're invincible, and don't let your emotions get in the way.
Surely you're not worried about me.
I just can't have you getting in my way. You and Child never fail to find ways to complicate things.
Sorry, every time I hear his name, like my heart just stops. So we'll continue. Dear Santa.
A little fire in this chaotic nation. But you, being tossed out like trash, must make you want to destroy it completely. Do you remember the last time you were here? That was a lot of swordsmiths you killed. I'm sure the descendants of the Raiden Gokaden are still suffering the consequences now. Look at you. Oh, don't get so sentimental. Now, give that poor little tongue of yours a rest and stop pretending like you're above everyone else. Bye then. See you at the victory feast.
Poor little tongue? She's playing with fire talking to me like that. Who does she think she is? Forget it. Someone might find me here any minute now. I should prepare to give them a warm welcome.
The plot does not end here. There is more of this story to come. Wanderer, are you able to continue?
Yes. Please don't worry about me.
Why are you staring at me in silence? Can't you think of a nicer way to express yourself?
Oh, I'm gonna take a look at the book title. No,
Besides,
fight.
I thought nothing mattered to you except results in your own interests. Isn't that right, witch?
Muddle-headed puppet. You're only number 6 because you can take more abuse than other humans. Do you really count that as an asset?
You're about as much fun to be around as a raging inferno. But before we murder each other, it'd be best if we finish our duties.
Oh no, he did say witch. He didn't say anything else. It was just witch. I can't see.
Let me amuse myself a little.
As a good knight should.
Look at me.
Can't run from death.
Okay, final memory. Because I think after this domain we will stop for the night because JT has work tomorrow. She's out to heal the universe and steal your heart. Listen, I'm just gonna say, you know that one song from the Mary Poppins Returns, the cover is not the book? I never judge a book until, I never judge most books until I open it up and I read at least some of it. I'm just like, man, this just looks like, yeah, this looks like a book you would find at the used bookstore. Like, it kind of looks like that. I'm just like, this cover, I'm trying to figure out what this is about just from the cover, and I'm like, what the heck? Yeah, there we go. Oh, hey, I remember this place.
Is that?
Considering that Amorta's sage, Nafis, refused to join this project, I'll take part in the experiment in his place.
Welcome. I look forward to a fruitful collaboration.
When do we start?
You seem impatient. You should know that becoming a god is far from a trivial affair.
The biological transformation is a lengthy process. As such, I too would recommend that we commence as soon as possible. In the event that a successful connection is established, his body will become permanently bound to the machine, and he will be unable to move independently of it.
Nothing worse than what I've been through before then, Doctor.
You were the most resilient test subject I ever came across. Thanks to you, I was able to garner a great deal of information. Alas, after that, you were under orders to remain in the abyss. We barely saw each other, and it became difficult to further refine the knowledge I had gained.
That was gracefully worded. Ever wonder what they think if they knew that nothing matters to you, apart from your crazy experiments?
I suggest you speak to me in a more respectful tone, Scaramouche. The mere fact of your utility does not make you indestructible.
The doctor again? That was uncomfortable to watch.
That person gives off a very sinister energy.
He's the doctor. He's behind all of this.
It's normal for him to give you the creeps. He scares the bejeebers out of Paimon.
And me.
Let's move on.
I'll catch up.
Oh, hold on. Let me take a look at the review page.
You're a god. Do you think I'm evil?
3.56 out of 4 isn't bad. I'm going to say that. Looks like the majority of them are 4 stars. I love that. I've had this in my physical library for a couple of decades. It's ridiculous. The cover's ridiculous. The premise is ridiculous. And if I were to describe it, I'd say it's a space soap opera. Is it like those daytime dramas, but in space?
If you accept that he is you, just as you are you, then yes, you are evil.
In your eyes, are there any differences between humans and puppets?
Do you think there are any differences between
the review below that one.
and your previous and future incarnations? If
Uh,
not, then what are the differences between
I have to admit that I
humans and
judged this book by its cover. I wouldn't have dared myself to buy and read it if the author hadn't had a female name. It was clear that the back cover... I was afraid of the humor would... Yeah, same. To my happy surprise. Oh, dang. The humor is very kind-hearted. and for the most part very creative. There's a plot line about spies that gets a lot of humor and puns from commonly used spy movie phrases. I will admit the only spy anything phrases I get from is mainly from Spy Fox. That's pretty much it.
Whoever has tasted the joys and sorrows of life in the human realm is human. Whoever has loved and lost, cried with grief, howled with rage at the tragedy of death that eclipses the miracle of life, they are human too.
I've seen enough of my past. If possible, I'd like to reclaim the sins that are mine to bear. No matter the consequences, I won't run from blame or punishment. Whatever I am due, let it come to pass.
Are you saying?
Can you return my memories to me?
Huh? But won't that mean you'll lose your current identity?
I've always believed that human lives follow a set of rules, with each person being a collection of past experiences. As a puppet living in a human world, my life is subject to the same rules.
Regaining your memories.
I actually need to. I have an Audible credit I need to use. I think I'm gonna get the Twisted Tale of Princess and the Frog because I've been wanting to read that one.
Are you sure you want to do this?
I've lived with a void in my chest my whole life. My creator didn't need me. And ever since I awoke, I've just drifted from one place to the next. But then I met you. And I finally realized that reclaiming my missing sins might be my one opportunity to become my true self.
Is this the true meaning of Greater Lord Rukkhadevata's words? A person can't erase themselves, and even though the original balladeer has gone, this person will live on in his place. Are a person's sins an inescapable part of their destiny too?
I've always felt I have an innate tendency to yearn for something more, in a way that goes deeper than for most people. But for all my soul-searching as a Shugenja, I've never fully understood it. Looking at it now, it seems that I brought this curse upon myself. So I beg you, grant me this opportunity to gain a purpose, to change my destiny, and end my wandering.
Very well. Since your mind is made up, I will return to you that which is yours.
Oh, here we go.
You have made your decision. Now, take this.
Set him free.
A puppet? What's he doing here? You're a human as far as I'm concerned.
Everyone's here. Wonderful.
What a fine blade. Nagamasa will be thrilled.
This is my...
Is he alright?
Oh, he looks like he has a really bad migraine. Oh, I am not doing this right now. No! Oh gosh! He's clearly in pain. You don't just ask him if he's done.
All worthless dross will be purged. That's why this won't be the end.
Oh! Okay, that's kind of cool. The fact that he's an Animo user is still like, oh! Dang,
This is trying my patience.
Oh, I'm just doing this again! Alright, okay.
You got any more stupid questions?
Thanks. Thanks. This is my only character, so what am I supposed to do in this situation? Okay, seriously, I don't have that much food. Like, to heal myself. It'd be nice if I could heal myself with the character.
At my command, you shall fall. Swan Fury.
Oh, jeez. Panic? I really wasn't, I wasn't expecting this. Panic. Actually, you know what I'm gonna do? You know what I'm gonna do? There we go. Yeah, there it is. Yeah, you know what? Because this is freaking me out.
The wind rises. Feeble human. Quit following me. Squall Fury. My endless cycle begins.
You know what? Okay, that's it. I'm out of space.
The wind rises.
There we go.
Insignificant past.
It's
far enough.
What time is? Are you done having a migraine? Are you done going through your... Are you done? Even though this is supposed to be like a really hard moment for you, like emotionally and mentally? Take time on, please. Almost there.
Insignificant past. The wind rises.
Almost done.
Shine down.
Imbecile! Get out of my sight.
It disappeared. Did we win?
What did you expect? I'd never lose to that.
There's the tone of voice again. You're definitely back to your old self. Wait, but it was you inside that thing too. What have you got to be smug about?
The fact that you defeated yourself, which is kind of Persona-y, my brain hurts.
Sorry. I'm harsh on myself and everyone else. Just the way I am.
Now that you've recovered your memories, the past will catch up with you.
You sound like you're concerned about me. But don't worry. Thanks to you, even if I didn't change a thing, at least I now know the truth.
There's a guinea pig belly.
The memory recovery seems to
I
have
see
been a
a tum.
success.
I see a little bit of
This
tum
dream
tum.
has served its purpose.
Come on. Let's continue this outside.
I see a little bit of your tum tum, Akechi. I don't think there's anything else. Okay. Just go through. No, the tum tum!
Welcome back, traveler. Paimon, Balladeer.
It feels like we just went on a really long journey. Paimon's exhausted.
You don't like being addressed by that name?
It's fine. But I was just thinking, I should probably change it.
Is this the moment we officially change his name to Pingu? He won't go by the Balladeer anymore?
After learning about everything the doctor did, there's no way I can carry on using a name connected to him. I'm not planning on returning to the Fatui, and they wouldn't take me back anyway. Recent events will have affected a lot of people, and they might not even remember who the 6th is.
So, you're quitting the Fatui for good?
Let's call it a tactical retreat.
It's like you said, Lesser Lord Kusanali. Everything may look futile, but it wasn't completely meaningless. At least I made a lot of people forget about me.
But that doesn't mean your own past has disappeared.
Of course.
And your main goal, for which you gave up everything you had, you weren't able to achieve it. I hope you can see and understand that. changing the world, changing the past, changing the fates of other people, these are not simple things to accomplish. What you are looking for is complete annihilation. But this is just a fantasy. Even if the Balladeer is removed from existence, the world will not heed your will.
Indeed. How ridiculous.
Do you regret doing all that when you've gotten so little in return?
Even if I'm completely worthless, there's nothing in the world worth regretting. Lesser Lord Kusanali, you purposely left that information in Irminsul, didn't you?
Yes, and I took pains to make sure that you'd acquire that information naturally.
Why would you go to such lengths? You trying to win me over too?
In all honesty, your past experiences have made you a useful asset to Sumeru and to me. Winning you over was indeed a part of my plan. But before that, I wanted to tell you the truth about your past. If all I wanted to do was use you, then I'd be no different from the doctor.
Very clever.
I guess you could say that's one of my virtues.
Utility to others is what gives me worth. So if embracing my sins is what it takes to make me useful again, so be it.
Nahida doesn't see you in that way.
Oh, right. I almost forgot. You're the good guys. You're into justice and all that.
Excuse me, I'm just checking my Digimon. Carry on, everyone. I have not been corrupted.
Sorry if I have a slightly different perspective on things, but...
Ignore the sound you're about to hear. I'm just gonna, like, start a fight with my phone.
He's kinda reminding me of Spike post-implant.
No, hold up. Wait, are we talking about Buffy? Sorry, ignore me. I just started a Digimon battle. Ignore that sound. Okay, fight Tyrannomon. Have fun, Monochromon. Because I had to do this for my daily mission. Oh my gosh, thank you for the bits, Rob. You know, if we're talking about Buffy, yeah, I kind of see it, Rob, not gonna lie. Aha! You missed! Get it, Monochromon! Darn it, I missed too! I'm just, like, narrating this whole thing. Oh no, I'm hit! Hold on, I just gotta get one more hit. Why does he keep missing my attacks? Darn it, Tyrannomon! Oh, darn it, I'm hit again! I lost? Are you kidding me? If I had hit one more time. If I had hit one more time. There goes my vital points. Alright, I'm upset.
I'm glad you're able to think of it in that way. Traveler, in the future, I'll continue to search Irminsul more deeply and see what secrets can be uncovered, including the beginning of your twins' journey recorded in Irminsul. What exactly happened before and after that point? I want to know as well.
Thank you. Let's hope you can find some answers.
I will try.
Traveler.
Yeah?
After I dove into the information torrents in Irminsul, why did you go to Inazuma?
Because I wanted to know what you changed.
So that's how you found out whose fate had changed. And how? Well, whatever your reasons, you did me a favor. And I'll do everything I can to pay it back.
Please don't make it sound like I'm extorting you.
Borrowing and returning are the only real relationships between individuals. I'll balance the books one day. Don't you worry.
That's not true. A relationship between two people is not simply a ledger that can be reset to zero. I think deep down you realize this. People who show up in your life.
Come on, vampires, nasty. Let's annihilate them for justice and for the safety of puppies and for Christmas, right? Oh my gosh. Come on, vampires.
Some things in this
Ah, yes, this is my favorite time of month to binge watch all 7 seasons of Buffy.
There's emotion in the human world. Everything that you feel is real and lasting, and whatever is missing in you will not be made whole. To be human is to live with imperfections. You can choose whether or not you want to be human.
But humans can't live without a heart, can they? Anyway,
Oh yeah, like that whole plot line of Spike trying to get his soul back. I kind of see where you're going with this.
You understand what pain is perfectly well, even without a heart. You're just bearing your feelings. The past is set in stone, but you can keep moving on. And the longer your future lasts, the shorter your past will become, until one day, it is but a tiny fraction of your life.
Sounds like you've got a future planned out for me.
I hope you can give Nahida a chance.
Everything's ended up being pretty darn complicated. Paimon doesn't even know where to start, but the most important thing now is that you need to follow Nahida. Otherwise, all our efforts will have been for nothing.
Then I guess I'll be helping you from behind the scenes from now on.
I'm glad that you've accepted our proposal. Why don't you choose a new name to celebrate?
Ooh! Paimon wants to pick an ugly nickname for you, too!
It's gonna be Pingu.
Why?
Because Paimon still doesn't like you that much.
Then I hope we don't see much of each other in the future.
A name is life's first gift. You didn't say it out loud, but I know that's what you're thinking. The Traveler and Paimon have helped you a lot. If you can't decide on a new name, maybe you can ask them for ideas.
You want us to decide?
No, Paimon only does nicknames. If it's a serious name you're after, it's all yours.
Once More with Feeling, you know what? I have to look it up, but isn't Once More with Feeling a season 5 or... No, it's season 6. Because... Yes, isn't Once More with Feeling season 6? I'm like 98% sure? Was the one where Oz came back after learning to control himself? That was... When did Oz come back for like that one episode? That was after Willow got together with Tara, so past season 4, and obviously not after season 6. Oh, what was that? I got the time period down. I binge watch Buffy in October for reasons. Oh god. Oh god. Guys, what are we naming him? There's a limit on the number of times you can rename this character. Oh no. God. Are we really? Guys, are we really? I don't... Buffy is still one of my favorite shows, honestly. Are we doing Pingu? Are we legit? Are we doing Snoodathin or are we doing Pingu? Or do we put up a poll? I don't know what we're doing. I'm like, oh no, I could be really mean right now. Oh my gosh. I saw that out of order because that was one of the first episodes you saw. Oh, okay. I was confused because like you said season 3 and I was like, wait, that's not season 3. I'm not naming him Shrek. I refuse. No, I'm not naming him Shrek. Pingu the Snoot 3. I don't think they'll allow me to make his name that long. Just keep it as Wanderer. I don't know what we're doing. Oh man. This sucks. Oh. Catchy, I need ideas. They just wanted to see the character limit. I don't think that's going to fit. I can try. I don't think that's gonna fit, but it actually, if that's what it Blue Wanderer works. Let me try. I don't think that's gonna fit. Am I on caps lock? I think I'm accidentally on caps lock. Yeah, I was on caps lock. Spell check for me. It fits. I think that's it. L-U-I, L-U-I, N-R-A, N-R-A, N-D-I-R. Okay. Okay. That actually, it fits really well. I actually like that. I actually like that recommendation, Rob. I like that.
Are you sure?
I love the games like, are you sure?
Oh, alright. If you say so.
You can only do this X amount of times.
There. Now you have a name of your own.
What about a nickname? Are you done yet?
Still thinking. Stop rushing me.
Take your time.
I was gonna say, Rob, please don't say that because that's not good. What do you plan to do next?
Everyone who manipulated me and made me suffer will have to pay the price.
You mean the Fatui?
The doctor, at least.
Now that your stance has changed, I believe your future path will change accordingly. But it won't be immediate. You still need some time to compose yourself.
One more thing. There are still some descendants of the Raiden Gokuden living in Inazuma. Some of them know. Well, they ought to know about the connection between Raiden Gokuden and myself. I don't plan to leave Sumeru for the time being. If you see them in Inazuma, please tell them that I was the one responsible for the Raiden Gokuden's downfall. Even though the events have been erased from the world, they still deserve to know the truth.
I see. That is up to you.
I really like how they're handling the end to his story. I really like it.
It's fine. Let them stab their blades into my chest if they so desire. Maybe that's how it always should have been. What's that look for? Don't make that face. I know what I'm doing. That day will come. Alright, we're done here. Goodbye, wise deity. And you too.
He's gone.
What he went through today would have been like living an entire lifetime in an instant. He'll need some time to calm down.
Yeah, true. But even so, after everything that's happened, he doesn't seem quite as fierce anymore.
There were some bumps along the way, but it's all over now.
So we can finally go eat? Paimon is starving.
Oh my gosh, of course you are.
Thank you both. I hope you will find somewhere nice to go and relax for a while.
Alrighty, y'all. I think, assuming there's not another cutscene, there is another cutscene.
I've got it! I can end my novel with some words from Mikoshi Nagamasa.
You mean because everyone else in the story is dead?
Yeah, I heard that
Dead.
Mikoshi Nagamasa died at a ripe old age. He's the perfect fit to be the narrator of the epilogue. The dark clouds had dissipated, but they continued to cast their shadow in Mikoshi Nagamasa's mind for decades to come. Then, one night, as an old man, he had a dream. On the night when that prized blade, the Daitatara Nagamasa, was forged, the people rejoiced, and there was painting, dancing, and drinking. All these expressions of joy melted down in the furnace fire and turned into red clouds that rallied around the final sunrise that Mikoshi Nagamasa saw in his lifetime. Life is a story too long to be told, a journey that you must walk to behold.
Okay. So, y'all, not even the end of the quest, but we're not gonna, it is late. I do not wish to keep us up further. We are almost 4 hours up time. I'm just gonna collect that achievement really quick, because then I'm gonna forget otherwise. There we go!
Welcome to Expensive Waifu Simulator, where you get all the bills that come with dating and none of the physical connection.
Now, hold on, I just want to see, maybe it's not long. Claire, hi. Thank you for the 55 months. Excuse me? How is this expensive? Listen, I only pay $5 a month, and I don't even do it every month. I do it some months, okay? Look, I get, listen, calling me out, and I still don't even have my husband. Thanks, Claire.
It's about time we had a break.
I miss you.
As soon as you stop, all the tiredness
Hold
and
me.
hunger comes rushing back.
I'm allowed to hold people again. Rest up, Paimon. I'll buy some delicious treats as a reward.
Wow, great! Huh? Look at that vase.
What about it? You don't remember breaking it?
Someone break it while they were cleaning the room or something?
No, that was you.
Paimon doesn't remember there being a cleaner.
That night we stayed here, Paimon bumped into the table after being startled by something to do with the balladeer and broke the vase. The vase. But the balladeer erased his existence and changed the world, so why is this vase still broken?
You sound lost and confused.
I'm sorry?
I know why you are troubled. Any who knew of this would find their mind overwhelmed.
Who are you?
Huh? Is there someone here talking to us?
You kind of sound like Yai Miko, but I don't think you are.
Unfortunately, the fate of Tevat cannot easily be changed. Perhaps a god may have a slim chance, but for anyone else, who can say?
I'm sorry, you're speaking in cryptic messages. Who are you?
When a small animal runs into a tree trunk, though the
I am
tree
always
may
lost
sway,
and confused.
it is
It's
not
true.
displaced. The same is true of fate.
This doesn't sound anything like Paimon.
Like a vase that falls to the ground. Whether it is broken by a cat or by a bird, the result is still a broken vase.
I mean, if I
Is
see
it
a
not?
broken vase, would it be wrong for me to assume that it was Hilda? If it was a bird, Claire, am I wrong? Wouldn't it be Hilda? Or would it be Emil? It would be either of them.
History does not change easily, but human hearts can. Believe your own eyes. Only that which you see is true. What is unseen is but an illusion.
No, Hilda versus Emil, that scares me so much. The thought about that really scares me.
The voices disappeared.
Who is angrier?
And who the heck was that? And what were they doing coming out of nowhere and saying all that scary stuff?
Believe my eyes. Does she mean I should trust my memories?
Anyway, that face.
Quick, go get Gorilla Glue before the innkeeper notices.
Get someone to clean it up?
No, don't tell them. They're gonna make us pay for it.
What's wrong just leaving it there? Just a moment. Paimon will be right back.
Do not ignore her girth. I wonder what else awaits me in the future. DJ! Hi, my friend. How are you? Haha! Now we officially completed. It's literally called Don't Ignore Her Girth. Do not ignore the girth. Hey, do we have enough to do a poll? I don't think we do. Oh, you kidding me? Guys, hold on really quick. Before we end tonight, I just gotta do one poll. I'm one primo gem short. Are you kidding me? Oh my gosh. Hold on. Just really, really hacking quick. No! Where the heck is this quest?
Let's go, Chi-Chi.
No! We are not. No. Thank you for the bits, Rob. No! We are not doing. No! Absolutely not. I'm still gonna try to pull. As much as I liked the ending to Scaramouche's story, I'm still trying to pull for Ito. I don't have a problem. Just one more hour. No, I can't. I can't go another hour. JT has work tomorrow. I can't go another hour, unfortunately. I could, like, if JT didn't have work. But, like, the kids are kind of, like, extra crazy right now because the way the holidays fall this year, they don't start their winter break until later than they usually do. So right now they're kind of going a little bit stir crazy because, like, they just want off, which I don't blame them. Okay, really quick. Just gonna do a quick... Hi, I'm gonna do that really quick. Yeah, well, JT's gotta go to bed. I'm gonna be up, like, hanging out in other streams and playing more Ooblets, because I've become addicted. Which, Ilya, I love you, but also I'm addicted, and JT's noticed, too. JT was like, what time did you stop playing, like, last night? I'm like, 7 a.m. Oh, I'm gonna take that, thank you. Hold the phone.
I must leave no stone unturned, as a dutiful maid would.
Wait, what am I reading? What am I reading? What did I miss? Oh yes, I also need to proofread for Tylodos, so that too. I also need to do quick proofreading for Tylodos. Okay. Really? All right, let's see. We got one more poll tonight. Let's see what we get. It's not Chi-Chi. Gosh darn, it's nothing. Look at that, nothing. Nothing. The conch has spoken. Okay, well, fine. I'll do a perma-banner poll, because I can. Because this ain't gonna come back for like 18 days. I got nothing else to spend this on. Let's just heck and see. I have problems. Purple. Thanks for that, Ilya. I got another razor. I'll take it.
Ilya sends holiday love to chat.
I'll take another razor. I don't mind. Let me go to the constellation. Am I done with razor? Constellation. Ha! Didn't get me. I wasn't paying attention. Didn't get me. Jump scare didn't get me. Bite. Not done. 2 more to be done. So I'm on constellation 4 of the wolf constellation. Oh, look at that. Woo! I'm fine with that. I'm totally fine with that. I should like level up characters too and whatnot, but I am totally fine with that. Anything in here that's like super important, or they just want to tell them? Okay. Okay. Yeah, guys, I think that is... I'll do the test runs later, because that's just gonna get me gems, and we don't have enough for another pull tonight. Even if I were to do my dailies and really quick test runs, not enough. So that is probably going to be where I call it tonight. So there's no time limit on the TCG. There is a time limit on this. So I got 5 days to do that. So I probably will do this off stream because I don't know if I'll be streaming Genshin again this week.
Prudential Chaos thinks you should add Chi-Chi to your wish list.
How am I supposed to add a character from... You can't specifically... How would I specifically? Oh yeah, no, Ilya, we could totally do that. Just drop the link for me so I can send us over. Little Inferno is on the dock because Ilya was a sweetheart and just had extra Steam keys and was just like, hey, you want these Steam keys for Little Inferno? And Turnip Boy commits tax evasion, and I'm like, it's okay. Oh my goodness gracious. There we go. Okay, so I can just copy and paste. That's great. But yeah, this is going to be where we call it for tonight, guys. Just for you. Ilya, I love you. Yeah, but I think this is where we're going to call it for tonight, guys, because it's 1 a.m. JT's got work tomorrow. I'm just so excited. Thank you guys so much. And me. Everyone in chat just starts chiming in like we're about to bust into a song. Oh my goodness gracious. But yeah, holy moly smokes. Thank you guys so much. Yeah, well, like I said, we're gonna be back the rest of the week now that I'm no longer having to deal with Coco. Because now that's the phrase I say, because that's what Jen called it, so I'm just calling it Coco. So now that I'm over it, and hopefully no more migraines this week, you know. Tomorrow, I didn't put up a schedule for the rest of the week, but tomorrow, I don't know what we're playing, because Jen was like, do y'all want to play Goose Goose Duck tomorrow? I don't know if Jen is streaming that, or if that's just gonna be like an us sort of birdism team thing? Bonding team thing? So, I don't know if she is streaming it. I will multi-stream it alongside her. And I will, like, post a multi-stream link and everything. If we wind up not streaming it, then tomorrow could either be Hades or... frick. What else? Night in the Woods. I couldn't think of it. I couldn't heckin' think of it. But now that Hades 2 is the thing, man, I gotta, like, really get on, finish it. I gotta get to the end credits of Hades, so, those two games are up for the rest of this week. Like I said, there's just a possibility I could be streaming Goose Goose Duck tomorrow with her. I will let you know which one we're doing. Taking bets on Okami not finishing Hades. No, I will finish Hades if we want me to finish Hades. Like, if y'all want to keep seeing Hades streams, I will finish Hades. Like, either way, I will finish Hades on stream or off stream, depending on what we want to do. But I will finish Hades. I technically have to beat Hades 8 more times. I need to do 8 more runs, and I'm getting better. I actually stopped practicing off stream because I was winning, and I was like, oh, now I'm good while I'm not streaming. Okay, I see how it is. So no more practicing for me. I forbade myself, literally. But yeah, that's kind of like I said, tomorrow will either be Goose Goose Duck or the usual stuff. No, still no shield runs. I do not know how to use a shield still. I know JT swears by the shield. As JT shield hero, but I still go with either. I go with the glove. Are they technically called the gloves? I forget what they're technically called. I still swear by those. Those are my weapon of choice. Then goes the trident after that, but that's kind of like my builds right now. Oh my goodness gracious, though. Thank you guys so much for the warm welcome back tonight. It means so much to me. Yeah, like I said, yeah, we'll see what we wind up, we'll see what we wind up doing tomorrow. Like I said, not Goose Goose Duck, one of the other 2 options. And that means I'll figure out the rest of the week. We'll have stream also. Tomorrow's Wednesday, and then there'll be a stream on Thursday, of course. But yeah, thank you guys so much for hanging out with me tonight. I miss you guys so much. Thank you so much for hanging out with me tonight. We are gonna... I'm gonna, like I said, so we already have a raid target. So we're gonna, I'm gonna send you guys over, to, Avery right now with some little inferno. But in case it's your first time here, hi, my name's Okami. I'm a member of the Zeldathon team, as well as Mini Kit Marathon and Kirbython. Yeah, and I do a variety of games here on Twitch, so if any of those sound like your jam, and you'd like to come back, feel free to drop a follow on the channel so you get the notifications when I go live. We also have the Discord. If you would like to hang out with the community, you do not have to by any means, but it is there if you would like to. There's my personal Twitter if you just want to keep up to date with me and my life. Probably gonna be posting like 20,000 pictures from my Vital bracelet as I go along this Dinosaur War dim card. I apologize for that. And I will get back to uploading videos on the YouTube channel. It's just, again, being as sick as a dog as I was. I didn't have the energy to even do that, but I'm gonna get back to uploading the past VODs on there. So I'm just gonna make sure that that Avery is still live with Little Inferno before I send you guys off. But there's going to be our raid message. I don't know why I said it like that. Hold on, I don't think... yep, still live. Okay, I wasn't looking on the right part of my list. Okay, so we're gonna go watch some Little Inferno, as per Ilya's suggestion. But thank you guys so much for everything tonight. I hope it was a fun stream. I really, like I said, I miss you guys so much, man. I hated being stuck in bed, just downing Dayquil and NyQuil simultaneously with freaking Mucinex and pain relievers and everything. It was the absolute worst. I miss this so much. So thank you guys so much for hanging out with us tonight. Like I said, we'll see what shenanigans go on tomorrow. But have a fantastic rest of the night or day, if it is day by you. I don't know, because outside my window it's dark, but it may not be for you. Have a fantastic day, night, whatever, whichever. You guys are awesome, and you are the best medicine. They started eating out of their hay bag, but I'm also gonna go put these boys to bed and then let Luna in here because I heard her crying and she's gonna make me feel bad. And yeah, guys, go give Avery a very warm hello, an inferno hello, warm like an inferno. There's a go. I'm trying. I'm bad at this. I'm rusty. Anyways, I will see you guys tomorrow. Stay happy, healthy, hydrated, and I shall see you then. Have a good night, guys. I love you all. Bye!